using vehicles. That's it. No inventory expansions, no nothing. Alright, back to streaming. Yeah, no, but I mean, you telling me you couldn't get a backpack or there's game mechanics. You're gonna still tell me you can't get a backpack? Oh yeah, Mr. Advanced Race over here that has shield tech and floating lights. Surely can't figure out how to make a backpack. I leveled up after repairing something. So what do I? So in what backpack do I need to regens my things better? Apparently the Power Pack Mark II sucks ass. Yeah, no, the one I have. Well, no, I think this is the one I actually crafted. Never mind. Oh, I was wondering why I leveled up. It was because I got a journey done, which is maintenance. That's another thing I gotta look up. I forgot all about that. I'm trying to figure out how I can go further in my research. Or in my planologist. Because this game is very unclear. There's like things I have to constantly look up because, you know, they don't exactly tell you. It's like, oh, like when you first learn about the skill line and that stuff, it tells you to go to meet this guy. However, if you want the secondary tier, it doesn't exist. Did Discord break on me? Yeah. Weird. I normally like have a Discord set to where like everyone can hear everyone. It all of a sudden stopped working, and it's still set. It's just not playing audio through all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. How does plant? How does Planet Oologist give me the ability to fix vehicles better? So, mm, uh, uh, how does that work? I love how this is also a frequently asked question. Great, great, great. So it's not just me that's trying to figure it out. To upgrade Pathology Tree to level 2 and do an Awakening, players need to find Derek Chera, the Imperial Testing Station, note 197 in the West Vermin Gap. Specifically is located at the bottom of the large entrance hole in the station. You'll need to complete his initial quest, likely involving... Okay, so find this other guy in this area, and he'll upgrade it. I really wish the game would tell you that. It just tells you when you mouse over it, Unlock upgrade at the advanced planetologist trainer. Don't tell me the name. Don't tell me nothing. Just here's this. Just go find this random thing. Hopefully you'll find it again. Game really loves making it unclear. Did I forget to fill up my water bottle again? Hold on. Turn around. Hmm. 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 Use. There's not much water in there. We have so many water containers that are storing water that half of them aren't even filled. Off we go. So I'm gonna figure out how to level my skill up more for planetologist. Oh, by the way, if you're coming back, just watch out. There's 2 spots of men. There's about to be a 3rd one. There's a marker place, and last time I remember, when there's a marker there, it eventually turns into a enemy spot. Base down here looks different. I guess the guy didn't like the base that much. Rechanged it up. I'm gonna see if I can head to the Western Gap. See if I can't track a path. If I head up that way, I can go straight through. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to that rock in time, though. For whatever reason, these worms really like to sit next to these quicksands. Sandworm already? Oh no, someone's thumping. I could faintly hear a thumper. The hell happened up here? Oh my god, this guy's base crumbled. You can see the cracks on the walls and everything. Must have been another abandoned base. Yeah, the table upstairs. Emperor's Wing, Tier 1, Sim Cutter, Handheld Resource. Yes, some stuff. 150 armor value. I'll take. Cutlery Mark 1. Oh, this one uses heavy darts. He had a tier 3 gun in here. And a dew reaper. So this base must have recently decayed. At least no one came up to check what's up there. Seems to be more of the building, but I'm currently having heat stroke. There's a whole upper level. It seems like the staircase and that stuff's been destroyed. He has water left. Not much. Well, until I can get heavy darts, I can't really use that tier 2. What the hell is that giant shield? Oh. No, I said that and Emilio was like, it might be radiation. Who knows? Just be careful if you're on those down ships, because those are PvP spots. Of course, the ship comes down right when I come over here. It's probably me using my belt so much that's causing it to break so easily. So when I'm climbing up the mountain, I always hold space to jump like stupidly high. I might be near where you're talking about, because we're not partied again. I don't... Alright. Not gonna lie, another thing they should, like, definitely do with the guild nest stuff. Still have it where, like, you can see your guild mates. A small detail they could have done. Alright. That should be high enough for an orb launch. I love how this ship is literally passing right by me. Also, you can tell if someone's doing that scan or not. It is real obvious. It just explores the whole area. Don't know, unless it might be like when you play a PvP server. Use a bit of stone at the house. Not much. I don't need too much. I still have the stone on me from the house. Yeah, that weapon's gonna be very useful now that I actually have a tier 3 weapon. Ah, yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, it's literally scrap metal. Even no, tier 3 are just more scrap metal. I think it's like 2 scrap metal per one. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3, or 2 or, almost like 2 to 5, or around there. What is that? Oh, is that the flower? Give. I have the staff now. I could staff it. Yes. How do I staff? How do I staff the drugs? Oh, I had to actually like push it against. Like I had to be standing on top of it, basically. Let's shoot the same spot and it'll just pile up. Okay, you have to like hit this spot a couple of times. But I do notice it doesn't trigger the sandworm. I don't need too much flower sand, but I'm definitely gonna like grab as much as I can. Since I'm like right next to a shit ton of it. No, don't get in the vehicle. I want the inventory. Out of the vehicle. No, I said out of the vehicle, not in the vehicle. Oh yeah, 751 sand. Wow, you can get a lot. That's no joke. Exactly what is flower sand? Because I kind of feel like it's some other type of drug. Oh, I ran out of power to my suit. Oh yeah, no, also I wasn't having the problem that you were saying I was having with my shield. Because my power bar was still full. Oh yeah, I was having I was having an issue yesterday with the whole thing. It was kind of like at night, and that's when I was telling you about it. Where literally, and I kid you not, my whole shield would just shut off. And it wasn't just happening to me, because when I look back in the like footage and that stuff, when my shield went off, all the enemies also went off. But they were able to turn it back on immediately, versus mine took forever to turn back on. And if you and like even in the video too, I had a full shield bar or full power bar. It wasn't like it ran out or anything. It just shut off entirely. Anyone up? I don't even know. How do you chat? Anyone up? Maybe. I have streamer mode, so it actually says hidden character for me, so I can't exactly see. King Von actually goes around and helps people, especially if you're broken down. Yeah, there was a time that I was fixing the broken helicopter that was on top of our base. Oh, he just private messaged me. What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. No one talks on the server. Yeah, you're right. Happens. I get it though. Everyone's too afraid of like PvP and that stuff a lot of the times because you know it's like Rust. Well, everyone compares it to. Huh? Uh, Shield on. Yes, we're going huge. Tons of people for DD. If you go in the deep desert with a few people, GG's. We need an army. Just all of them good. I know we'll eventually have to go deep into the desert, but I mean, I'm a YouTuber. I'll be fine. Look, have you seen those YouTube videos? You either get eaten by a damn sandworm or you don't get eaten by a sandworm. Deep desert is a bitch without people. Yeah, that's why we play. Look, I couldn't help it. He hit me with this line. I'm like, all right, I had to say it. He hit me with like, it's a bitch out in the deep desert and that stuff without people. I said, yeah, that's why we're playing it. Oh wait, there's a guy down here. Brother. Man, what you doing? Ow. Damn. All right. Might be an NPC actually. I didn't even realize. It's an NPC attacking an NPC. Oh yeah, literally it was an NPC attacking an NPC. What the fuck? Oh, that was like a player. An NPC got aggroed onto the research guy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you.
I'm unarmed. Don't shoot. I keep getting stabbed by this guy though. Oh, damn. Whoa.
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me pass. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated. and I've been here considering my
Okay,
options.
is the ammo
Until you
literally
showed up,
darts,
my
or are they
well-armed
bullets? So they
friend.
just call it darts.
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
How does it fire out of the gun then?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach. Once again,
Alright.
I am in your debt.
So now I can get Engineering Mark II. I'll see about going around getting Engineering Mark III right away as well. Someone fell down the hole.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kira.
Yeah, they seem to be like a full-on PvP
Your
group.
course is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the guild.
What I think of it, it's I'd rather have like a guild with my friends than more than randos, because anytime I've ever done that, especially in Rust and that, your base gets fucked. Or you get fucked. Oh, someone pissed off a sandworm. Hopefully my bike's gonna be okay. I kind of fell down the hole and didn't actually like post my bike up.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Why does it have a
Station
giant
Supervisor
missile
Denise
hole?
Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes,
Oh
this
fuck,
lab has
there
the
goes
unique
my bike.
distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist.
I'm gonna have to go get a new
Although
motor.
geologist and
A large
hydrologist at
sandstorm is
Pentagon,
approaching.
our mission requires...
Let's see if I have enough stamina to climb up the building. Because if that sandstorm hits the bike, I lose the engine to it. The engine has no durability. This bike. It didn't notify me over here in the other spot, but just in case. Yeah, it's coming this way too. Oh wait, that was enclosed. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now we're sheltered.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah, now it gave it to me in 1 minute. But I already just shielded my bike. Hopefully the NPCs, when they respawn, don't attack the bike. They pushed it directly into it. Alright. I did push it underneath shelter. Because I have a Mark III engine in it right now. I only have like 25 durability left on it. That's what I'm saying. I don't have much left on it. Ooh, iron. Really bad idea to mine down here, but I'll take
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Although it tells me it's confirmed. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You were just telling me like 5 minutes ago it was coming. Get my shield on. So what I need is those other grenades. All these other NPCs have grenades. Those ones seem more efficient. God, do I lose water quick. I wonder if there's a tree to do repairs for your main weapons. Okay, I apparently went the wrong direction.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple
Ah,
matter to
okay, I got
override
what the
them.
guy wanted.
And the ice. Ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will
That's
soon be
that's
coming to
something
us
I
with
do
their
like about this
supplies
game
in hand.
is the
They will
intel
all
that
be
you can
rich
go out
in
and get
their
more
ways.
intel. I hope that the intel. Well, I'm more of saying about like if there's a max level cap, that's cool and all, but I think you should be able to research every blueprint in the game. Every. Yeah, I have that. I just need the stuff for it. Why do I feel like this? Yeah, you're a verified kick streamer, eh? You made an account not too long ago. Like literally 5 minutes ago. You're verified. Man. I will say one of the things I hate about playing popular games and that stuff, I know it gives you views and like people are finding you easier and that stuff. I hate the army of bots you have to deal with. Yeah. I wish I can get the Discord thing to work, but it's not working. I have an idea. I'm gonna delete my Discord recording again and respawn it back in. Capture microphone, blah blah blah. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot it's in beta. I don't know what it means. Yeah, there we go. Turn it back down to where it was. Alright, now test it out, baby. See if it works.
What?
Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Huh?
I got the Discord thing to work now. I'm speculating. I had
So
to
I'm
be.
assuming the chat couldn't hear me.
Yeah, no, the chat couldn't hear you because, for whatever reason, the software broke again for the what is it called? Audio. capture audio and that
Dr.
stuff,
Riley was
so I had to
right.
like refresh
There
it.
is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore
As I
turned up
just looked
water
at the time,
aplenty.
it's almost 12.
It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow.
Probably won't
We
take you
barely
too long.
finished patting each other on the back when
Paperwork
flow
done.
trickled out.
Shouldn't be.
Our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it.
Is there anything specific
Dr.
I
McCain
should
wants to investigate that
putting
oily
some of
residue
my,
that keeps coming up on the equipment.
intel
She
points into?
thinks it might be organic in nature.
I mean, not really.
Could somehow be the
Currently
problem.
putting his stuff into?
I kind of been just putting it into like anything I desire, such as like base designs and that stuff. As what I know of, I believe you can get every blueprint in the game.
Not that I'd really want every single blueprint in the game.
Well,
Personally.
look, that's the reason why I don't play Ark. Actually, I'm not a big fan of Ark.
Ark's prepared me in Ark's prepared me in a way that like I don't really technically want everything because I don't technically need everything.
Nah, I still don't like Ark. You have all these research options, and you can't get them all dumb.
Look, I didn't say I liked Ark. It's just that I said Ark prepared me more for like what I want, what I need more so than what I want.
Hey, I'm having that issue again.
With the one with the most damage. You know what?
Where my shield just randomly goes out, and the same thing is what's happening to the enemies. They go out and in.
You know the lights are doing weird flickering things on them. Mostly the ones near the outposts. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening, because my shields keep going in and out. I'm at full bar, too.
So do you need cobalt paste?
I do need it for tier 3 stuff.
Or do you need the erythrite crystals one?
We need... the thrite crystals are used to make that paste.
And that's what you're making it for?
Yeah, you need it for a lot of tier 3 stuff, same thing as aluminum. I believe the aluminum blocks are more base stuff, while the,
I'm gonna queue up a lot of silicone blocks as well, because we have water, the excess water to now make still
Yeah.
plenty here for when you bring the your iron haul back. I'm still depositing some in.
really annoying that shield keeps turning off and on.
I wish you had put a door, like, you know where the advanced facility console is? I want you to kind of put a door in there that goes to the blood purifying area, and if anything, move one of the blood purifiers to the side.
I could do that.
Just so that way it's easier to go around.
But that's not the design.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information
certainly
about
is
their
one
stolen
big ship.
shipment. We must prepare.
What is with these bots today? This is another guy who just created an account like 5 minutes ago. Wake up to bots in your chat. Dead chat. Here's the same guy who made their account 5 seconds ago. Come back. It's the exact same name. Wait. Never ever really had to deal with it on YouTube, but you deal with it a lot on any of the streaming platforms.
Incoming! Where's back?
What the hell is the accuracy on that? All the atoms I deserve, all the atoms. Also, this science base here is saying that there is water in the desert. The problem is actually holding the water.
Well, yeah, it's usually all within the atmosphere at all times. Which is why there are moisture like spots with the micro sandwich fiber or whatever the crap that is. Yeah, the micro sandwich fabric.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole research lab is about them literally digging into the ground, finding, like, water spilling out everywhere, only for it to just disappear instantly. I really need to get a new shield modular. Oh.
Eyes on hostile! Take cover!
Ah, God, I have the soldier ability. It doesn't even matter. I regret getting that soldier ability where... Yeah, there's an ability where you can literally prevent yourself from being stunned. And it doesn't work at all. You get hit and you're stunned for like a half an hour still. Such a useless skill.
Wait, which one was it again?
Hold on. That's poison damage. It's damage migration. This isn't a warrior tab. I was seeing if it was a warrior tab. No, it wasn't a soldier, so it definitely wasn't my warrior tab.
Because in Bene Gesserit, I also have one that's like trauma recovery. Oh wait, no, not. I don't think it's trauma recovery. I think it's something else.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for it.
I'm trying to find it now.
Oh yeah, as your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage or position or some shit. Before
Poise,
being,
probably.
yeah, poise damage before being staggered. And clearly, I get staggered like it's nothing still. So.
Poise is usually determined by your stamina. Although I think it's also its own separate thing, depending.
Yeah, it seems like every melee is just able to stun you no matter what. Oh, someone must be down in the labs. Oh my god, they have a flaming flopper. They literally have a flamethrower. Oh, it's just another enemy faction. What's with a lot of these enemy factions lately?
I know, like, they're suddenly all over the place. It's hard to tell if they're even actually players or just like...
They're fucking everywhere. They're like, I'm walking through this whole lab, and there's one down here. There's another one. What is happening? Ah, well, there goes half my health. Thanks, shield. You're really freaking helpful. More annoyed that this thing keeps happening.
Oh yeah, if you're also using a gun, by the way, it auto-disables the shield.
Why?
Because your shield is literally covering your entire body. It does the same thing with heroes. If they start shooting at you, then their shield turns off. If they have one. But all the guys that usually have shields are melee, except for they're the minigunner. But the minigunner is actually extremely easy to kill, I found out, with the shotgun. Because the second he starts opening fire on you, you just... Basically, you could sit in front of the fucker, and then pop him twice in the face, stagger him, and then just keep unloading into him.
Okay, so it's a bit weird because a lot of times my gun never did that before.
It's done that apparently since, like, we've had shields.
Ooh, heavy boots.
Because I was wondering the same thing when I was originally first using a shield. I was like, why is my shield turning off? Turns out, it always does that. And it does it with the enemies too.
Well, this would solve that issue where the shields turn off. Another thing that the game doesn't tell you about. Just, I guess, supposed to figure that out yourself. Yeah. What's this thing? This is a giant water tank? It's like a frozen iceberg. This whole facility has like water like crazy down here. Oh, hell yeah, I can drink water down here. Mmm.
Still don't know where the heck you are.
Uh oh, watch out, we're being attacked. Oh god. Oh, watch out. Oh god, they're coming. More swordsmen. Yeah, I guarantee that hurt, didn't it? Strike. Right through. Right through. Also, in order to actually, like, pen through their shields, you actually have to stun them first. So you have to hit them with a light attack before you can hit them with heavy. If you ever want to bust through a shield. Water. More water. Holy shit, I just... Yeah, thanks for the follow. And another bot. Come on. It's a follow bot this time? Jeez, they do not stop coming today. Yeah, look at that. Print account 2 seconds ago again. Goodbye. Oh, jeez.
Wait, it's not always bots, by the way. It is just needy people sometimes. Or people that don't understand that... Yeah.
Look, act like a bot is a bot. Good enough for me. I don't care if they're people.
But considering the time at which they created their account, yeah, it's a bot.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Or
The
maybe
traps.
not. Maybe that's the... yeah, that's the time at which they followed.
If you actually click on their thing, it shows you their account. Oh yeah, never mind. It does actually tell you follow. What the fuck?
I guess you just never bothered reading that.
Good enough.
You're such an idiot.
Look, it's more annoying that it's not like one of these other things where Twitch actually tells you about that right away. Also, it is a bot anyways, just because the fact is... No, don't unban him.
But what if I do?
No, keep him banned. Look, the message already shows me, because that's the same message I get for... what is it called?
But also, I can't find out their age of their account, which... Normally there's a feature for that, but for some reason they don't
Hey,
have
Captain. I know a fellow who's a
Whatever.
grunt for the Watershipper's Guild, and
Back
he
to
They
told me
said the
something
bot
you might
account
want to
thing.
know.
That's good enough for me.
That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses.
You're the boss.
Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to
Just don't say
hijack
anything
that
stupid,
shipment if
otherwise
it
I'll
had the
pull out the
required number
shotgun.
of guards.
Pulls up
And
two
now,
shotguns.
Rosen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls.
Yeah, good luck
I
controlling
thought this
the
info
recoil
might be
on that
useful
one,
if
buddy.
we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
I don't think I should go anywhere right now because of the time. Also, something tells me that a sandstorm's coming soon.
Can you actually see the messages they sent still, or does it like completely get rid of it for you?
On what?
For a kick. 'Cause you're set to moderator. I don't know if you can see like their chat that they last sent.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see the messages that they last sent.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't know how far it went.
The first guy was obviously a bot. That one I will say is 100% certain. Gift Cherry, though, was the one I'm not entirely certain on if it was actually a bot.
I mean, I see that message very often for Twitch, so that's why I knew about.
If it's a very simple, like, copy and paste of what other people have been, like, posting
This
whenever
will be my
they
last entry
say the
toward...
same thing or want to join,
Well, maybe for good.
then yeah,
We've
maybe.
just received word that the
Maybe it's
protest
a
against
bot
the thinking machines
in
have
that case,
escalated
but
into
sometimes
full-scale
I've
war.
seen people literally just
Everyone
ask
says
on
it's a
streams
struggle for the
before
very existence of humanity.
on if they can join.
All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything
No, no,
down while we
Because
await
usually
transport.
just say, like, or just deny
I
them
hope they hurry.
access into the or knowledge into the server that they're in.
I mean, if they ask for like the whole Discord thing, a lot of times I don't bother with it, depending on like that. I think this one with Discord. I have too many of these. My list of banned is already like fucking massive. Ouch, got hit by like a giant missile. What is that ability? It's like they have a... What is that Halo game one?
Is it kind of like a disruptor grenade where it like hits you and knocks out
No,
your shields
they
and
hold a
staggers
gun
you or
out,
some shit?
almost like how grunts from Halo used to have. What the fuck was that pistol called? You charged it and it fired.
Plasma
For-
pistol.
Yeah, it's almost like that. So there's 6 viewers?
You had 6 viewers. I don't know if others joined in since I last checked.
I don't know either.
Currently says 3 on my end.
Ah.
Can I finally empty the rest of this stupid fuel thing into the... Thank you. It's
Alright.
taking up inventory
I'm
space.
assuming this is a new spot. Oh my god, there's so many belts. I don't need more belts. I already have a bunch of leap. I can get leap tech. I'm gonna start dropping these belts. Be good to go back to salvage these things, but okay,
Welcome,
I'm out of the
visitor,
facility
to
now.
Imperial Desert Testing Station number 1.
I have so many skill points that I haven't been spending, by the way, because I still haven't gotten my trooper set.
I don't know what I'd like to spend it on, so I have like a lot, and I normally like look through it
You're
when I'm
back.
at base.
Good. I haven't dared to move too far.
But other than
knew
that, I
could
really
count on
haven't
you, of
found anything
course.
else I need.
Thank you, friend.
When it
Planetology
comes
is a
to
practical
Bene
vocation,
Gesserit, I
but
can only
I've never
unlock the
been much
first
of one
level
for
of
violence.
anything, and then I
I
need
promised you more
to talk
planetology
to
training. Yes.
a trainer.
Meet me
the
at my
rest of it.
camp in the South.
Yeah, you
Haga
practically are
Basin.
gonna have to look
I
it
don't
up to
think
figure out
this is a
the relative idea of where you have to go.
Yeah, I'll explore on my own to find it eventually, one day. Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, to get the level 2 of the engineering skill was in a random ass laboratory, so gives you any hint of where they normally store AI. Hopefully my grenade doesn't take the fight. Empty.
Coming!
There we go. Apparently there's a lot of bikes here. Get out of the way. There we go. I had to move it to see the armor value. I have 100 though. Alright, bike. Got what we needed. Oh, wait. Got another blood pack. Give me that blood. Yes, yeah. Alright. Oh, my tracks aren't doing too good. Alrighty, so I got that one done. Oh, I found the other cave, by the way. It's in the western Vilmus Gap. It's all the way over. Could finish up that quest section too. Oh, these destroyed bikes over here now. They've been roasted and toasted. Head back over to the eastern. Got flipped all the way around again. The journey's called Looking for Leaders. Ah, there it is. 4,500 if I complete this quest. Also, the one quest I do have for I had to drop off a gun. I figured out what gun it was. But yeah, it costs a lot of materials. Basically a T3 thing. It's an interesting cave. Surprised no one built a cave base, but I guess it's too tight. And just like that, we wiped them all out. I'm out of space. How many fuel cells do we have back at our base?
I don't remember, but it's probably like somewhere around 600.
I should say, I can drop those actually. The small vehicle cells, I think we have a whole inventory's
We
worth.
have a bunch, but they're like,
Half
some of them are
used.
half used.
Let's go back out and deposit to my bike. A lot of actually like perfectly good bikes. They're a bit burned up, I guess. Them over. Move that over. Okay, that's what's weighing me down was farm I got from down in the lab.
Also, thus far it seems like House Atreides is a lot of the active members and guilds.
It does seem like that because, I mean, there's apparently a big guild
I
from.
chose to look at the lands around it, so. And right now there's 4 current. Oh wait, no, there's 5 on each side. But on House Atreides' side, there's House Solar, Ashwalkers, Sandiga, Bixor, Sandfleas, and Wire the Fremen.
I got
And on the other side, House Harkonnen, Shattered Corpse, Thumpers, and Clappers, Inquisitores, Les Homes, Des Saddles, Dune Stalkers. So there's actually a decently spread out amount of people between both houses right now.
Hmm.
Which is interesting.
Yeah. I wonder what.
That's also just the top contributors, I guess. But funny enough, House Harkonnen has literally no points, so.
Of course.
Even with their top contributors.
I'm more interested in like faction armor and that stuff, but I don't know if they even have it or not.
I believe there is house specific equipment. Mistaken though, House of Trade.
Please run, thank you.
Soldier based faction. I don't remember what house Harkonnen is, but I think they're both kind of in some regard military houses. But I guess the guys at the one trade post that we went to, or those two guys that were arguing,
Yeah.
that's, I guess, the introduction to the houses and how they act or behave.
Yeah, they tell you about each one. Oh, I'm out of containers for blood.
One is a lot colder and cold-hearted overall compared to the other one.
Up to you on which one you want to join.
I'd say at the moment House Atreides. Just because I drive with that guy better.
I'll have to go.
Make sure I like the overall evil aesthetic that the other house has, but I don't really care that much about it.
But the evil aesthetics. Oh look, I got another blood sac, medium. It's almost destroyed, but I'll take it. More blood for the blood god. Even more blood for the blood god.
Oh, hey, look, some dumbass flipped his buggy. Dumbasses.
Isn't it all the time?
It seems like it around here. I'm surprised they can still keep making these worthless things.
Alright, that's that quest done. Time to head out. Never mind, there's apparently more quests. Back down we go. Oh, I need to find the second one, okay. God, I'm out of backpack space. Really have anything else to drop? I am full up on blood. I'll probably stop on my way to like stop at Anvil real quick since I'm over this way anyways.
Oh, my power pack broke. I was wondering why I suddenly can't. All my stuff's not working.
Access. Okay. So it does seem like even if the base is open, as long as you have your base is powered and the little like thing there, they can't steal from it. I see a house that was open and I wanted to test it by jumping in and seeing what happened. Basically doing my usual, trying to see if I can loot anything, but yeah, no, they have it locked. Gosh. I thought it was a sandworm. Must have been something crash landing.
No, you would know if it's a sand. You'd hear crackling of like the ground first, and then it screams at you. The worm always likes to make itself known before it tries to kill you.
Might actually use the money I have to buy Mark III or Mark II stuff again instead of actually just wasting resources to make new ones. I mean, I could repair them still. They're still pretty good on durability yet.
Also, I didn't realize that they had like a radio type station.
Yeah, they do. I was flipping through it while I was off stream. Do I have my welder on me? I do. Let's see some. Oh no, I did repair them earlier. Still good on the bar though. Oh wait, what? I
So I
didn't
like that
research
mission.
that?
I do like that mission-based contract items don't get or don't take up inventory space, so you don't have to drop them or destroy them.
Additional contracts will become available. Oh, I thought I actually gotten my mission done to where I now have tier 2. Apparently not. But it's not even telling me what the next thing I have to do.
Still alive.
Wait,
That's too bad. We had a
Me, it
bet
says
going.
locate the third trial.
No, let's talk about for my class.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Yeah, you said about House Atreides, right? Green.
Green
My
guys
house
with an
seeks
eagle-like
assets
banner.
in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to
Okay,
find
I
the
had to
agent.
basically do an agent quest to actually join their faction. Alright, but I'm full up, so I gotta head back to the base. Actually, I just thought of it. I might have to replace the motor. Still good. We're about halfway on it. I have 25% left on my motor, but I can't really repair it very much left because I only have 50% of the max durability on it. So I might actually replace it. If we have the resources for it, I'll have to go out back out farming.
I'm just wasting one by still being there.
Don't worry, I'm bringing back tons and tons of blood.
That's what I thought until I saw how little our stores went up when I put all mine in.
I mean, I'm carrying about like, what, 2 rows of it, of medium, and like 2 extra.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Might be a while.
Perfect. That was weird. It was showing 3, but now it set it to 2. Alright. I really need to start making new chests again. Because, jeez. That's something we come
Sector
back
weather
with.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm again. Gonna be in the base for a while anyways. We have everything we need to make an improved blood purifier. We just need more iron. Place one down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a gun section. Mark 3 treads. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fill that. Oh wow, just 8 both of them. How are the treads again? We're still pretty decent on treads. I don't really need to repair them right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's fine. Ooh, everything's full up. So there's blood in it yet. Once I cycle all that blood out, I'm gonna trash that one because I don't really need it. Oh, that's the storm. Oh man, you can see the storm on the map. Look at it. Wow, look how big it is. Just fucking swoosh right on through. Still have a few spots I have to do yet for mission wise. Buggy storage Mark 3. The process of making a buggy would be really nice, especially right about now, especially when you use it for mining. That'd be really good. Problem is, it costs a lot of water just to get everything done. Still only getting copper products. We haven't gotten... I mean, there's this one, the quick cutter, but this is only good for ironwork stuff. This is probably like a Mark II, right? Yeah, that's a Mark II. What does it do, though? Exactly different-wise. Thirsty again. We're able to make a lot of stuff is for sand bikes. Ah, yeah. Stealing is a cobalt piece still. Emptying out my inventory of the ones that are extra full. This gotta be trashed. Alright. Got some muncher. Shut up. What does the dew plant do? That is a thing that we haven't actually tried. Got it from that one base. Why don't we actually go out and try it? I'm assuming it has to be another way of gaining water. Maybe without having to go around and killing a bunch of NPCs for it. I could have actually took the mic out too. We do have actually that quest over here. Do up that mountain. I'm gonna go this way and just grab the ones over here. And I forgot to drink water again. This is why you always keep a bottle of water on you. So you can reap these. I'm assuming what's going on is that you reap it, it gets all the water out. And then it puts it directly into your bottle for you to drink. Interesting. Okay, so it is another way we can gain water for us to drink. While the base kind of uses something else. That'd been actually pretty useful for our first base that we had, because we had dew plants directly in the base. Alright, so another thing I'll put in here, just in case I require water again, this would be definitely nice to keep in. We could use heavy darts now. We do actually have the gun for it, and it's a rifle. Ah, it's a sniper, I see. It's not exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking an assault rifle, but I guess not. How much is it for an assault rifle to begin with? We might actually need a specialized one, or a specialized weaponer to actually make those. I already had one though. It's a repair station. Right, my shield's about to break. I don't have that research, so I can't repair that. I also can't repair that or that. Yeah, so I definitely need them researched. Survival. Garment. Weapon fabricator. As much as I would like my sniper, I feel like I really don't need this, but I'll take it. You know what? We'll take it. We're a meleeer anyways half the time, so useful to use. Let's finish up some contracts. Actually, before I do that, my bike's still full of stuff. Yeah, gotta definitely empty all this out. I really don't need my welder though. Carrying all types of stuff on me when I probably shouldn't be, but my main stuff I have. That there. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's clip wings, isn't it? Clip the wings. Journey. I wish I knew exactly what I need this for. I'm probably just gonna have to go back to him and re-talk to him again. Right. Standard clip wings. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking at right now. Do our contract for our contract fees, despite really money is not too good right now. They have a lot of money, but I'm gonna see about heading to the other trade post. See what I can get there. Since he's gone, let me mute Discord just in case other guys or other people that use Discord going out. Oh, it's a big base too. It's not no cheap base. Way I can get over there. Yeah, we could. I wish the map was a little bit easier to tell. I can see that it's like orange, which means like it's halfway. Maybe it is. Yeah, probably just have to learn the colors on the bike. Ooh, okay, we might have a new favorite gun. Kind of poisons the blood, but we do purify blood, so, you know, atoms. But I still can't think, I can't stop thinking about Bioshock. It's basically what this gun is. Yes, reveal yourself. Bam! Oh yeah, we can sneak in here. This is a silent sniper. Ooh, that's big. Fuck, I missed. Oh, shit. The ones you want to dodge is definitely when they do their heavy. Your shield could take light attacks. The heavy attack.
Watch out!
I really need to figure out a better weapon. Sword's really not that good when it comes to melee combat. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, that does so much damage. Ooh, I hate when they hit that knife attack, because that does so much. The sword's good when it's only a 1v1. As soon as it becomes like a multi-fight, it becomes really hard to hit all of them. Did you forget about me? What happened? Okay. Grenade. He returned back to Sunder. That does not hurt him. Oh wait, maybe? Seems like the poison is coursing through his veins. Course through somewhere, I guess. Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's gonna burn. Shade. That's a lot of water I'm burning. While I'm at it, let me look for knives. So we researched a sword, but that's not really that good. Ooh. Plasteel microfiber. I never made this type of sword. Maybe we have it at base. It's not gonna show it up over here. I forgot all about that. $6 steel for a new sword, like a tier 3 sword. It's not bad. I do need that buggy though. Might just have to stick with the gear that we have. Until I can get that buggy situated. I don't want that. We have plenty of that. Die because of this stupid grenade. Damn, come on with these grenades. Why does it last so fucking long? That is like unfairly long. You get caught in those grenades, a lot of the times you're just insta dead. You're insta fucked. A lot of times they're so unavoidable. Okay, I swear I hit them in the head, but this thing's sticking out a bit more. Dropkick. No, space dropkick! Yeah! Hit him in the space! Yeah! Sorry, I decided to do like a superhero double kick. Haboosh! I also slammed him down too. He didn't stand a chance. It was like a Superman attack. Came up, we hit him in the head, and then he took him with us. Like a Dragon Ball Z episode. We hit him, we flew him up in the air, and you know, what is it? Do that spike attack. I don't know what the spike attack is from like the universe. That's what we did basically. We just did like a whole-on spike attack. Flew up in the air, and I was like, BOW! And it came down. Doomed right there. Then we instant transmission back. You know how it is. God, these strikes so fucking goofy. Good. Boo! Whoosh! Oh, that's a nice landing pad. I hear knowledge. Oh, that's pretty good. Medium-sized fuel cell will be real nice too. Even though I believe we have a lot of standard ones too. We have a ton of that. No, how could you tell there's someone here? Medkit. Oh, okay. Give him a headshot. Alright. You have heavy darts on you? You do. What type of darts you use like? Alright, I don't need gun parts. I think we have a lot of gun parts. I don't know if we really need more. I don't know how much guns require though. Maybe that's the whole thing. Actually, yeah, I do. I could actually just look it up on here. How much gun parts? So they require blade parts, but oh, it's like real cheap. Nothing real big. Okay, I thought it was like big. That, where is the intel? Ooh, a muncher. Mind if I do? You know, I really don't think we need to make ammo. You get so much ammo from just murdering everyone around here. I do need to find the warrior trainer, though. That is definitely someone I need to find. Sabotage this. Somewhere around here we're supposed to sabotage those there. Alright, now we need to go back on top of the tower to sabotage that. It actually shows you what you're doing, too. That's a nice touch. I like that. It's not like you hold onto the button and then that's it. I actually told you on like this. I didn't notice that until like I saw like black thing. I'm like, what does this text mean? This text talking about. It's actually really nice. That's cool. I like that. Let's put some sand in there and a little bit of this in there, and we're all good to go. What else do I need before I leave this place? Because apparently last time when I left a place, it was like, no, you had to actually do something. Oh, we had to contact the issuer. Contact them. Jeez, man, this guy has like a whole fucking vendetta. Man, it's not. You know, the question be clip wings. It should be annihilate the entirety of them, blow them to smithereens. Because that's practically what we're doing. I feel like we're clipping nothing. We're absolutely just obliterating them. Because now that I found out with the sickle thing here, you can actually get water from the sickle, so... yes. Actually... I don't mean to get in the bike. Get out of the bike. Why is it so hard to get in the inventory? Want that, thank you. That in there for now. That time that was my fault. Okay, 7, and then we can refill our bottle by swinging the Dew Reaper around, gather all of the water. Water. Not bad, actually. I mean, we got a pretty decent amount of, like, a haul through that. Can we eat these? We can equip it. Why do we want to equip it? Congratulations, we equipped it. What does that do? Can I eat it? Cannot consume spice in certain state. Can't consume drugs at this moment. Alright. That's the research lab. We were in that last episode. That's a helicopter. Hello! Hello, sir! I don't know what they're doing. They're two beetles. She never knew what hit her. Fucking quite literally, I guess. What? Data, I hear something. I'm assuming that's just that tower. See, eventually we will get to that spot. Do I have my chat? Alright, hold on. I just thought of it now. I think we do. Yeah, we do have voice chat on. Oh, but my audio is not set to my mic. Oh well. Probably explain it. Always help to double check things. It's using my headset mic instead of the actual mic itself. It's in front of me. Judging by this path, should take me to where I need to be. They might live further out. Wouldn't blame them. Oh, is it this base again? Oh, me and Asmodeus already went through this whole base. That's where we got like the Mark III shield gen and everything. Ooh, this could be a bitch to go back through again. Because there is a lot of motherfuckers in here.
Who goes there?
Identify yourself.
Straight up. The unavoidable grenades.
Running dry.
What the fuck? How do they have angle on me? more confused on how they have an angle on me on that one for that grenade.
Eyes on enemy.
Ah, another melee, damn it.
Shield on.
I need to get away from this minigunner. The two meleeers and the minigunner is gonna be too much. There we go. I gotta reload. Shit. Got him. Chuck the blood. Alright. Now we should be able to push back into the space. Just pressing up on that. Okay, throwing a grenade as well also shuts off the shield. I gotta definitely remember that. Ow! Where'd I get sniped from? Oh, now I see him. There we go. Seems like the snipers always deal poison damage, because as you can see, I had the poison marker. Oh, that's the melee. That's a good stun. Well. Good shot. Just like an operative, we'll have to slowly push the base. Can't rush it.
Someone's here.
What is with all these buggy parts? Damn, we have like a ton of them. We have a lot at the base too. And buggy parts like crazy. Weird, like, light flash. Not sure why that's the case. Oh, carbonite. Whoops. Hey, okay, does it minus one bullet? Does it take all? Okay. Does minus only one bullet. Not sure what is happening. We're having a weird frame issue. having that weird frame issue again, where whatever reason you come into this thing. Oh, set the freaking balance again. Okay, performance. Could also be just NVIDIA's thing. We don't really need that detailed. To be honest, like medium is fine. I don't really see much of a difference. This is the problem. You can see all these differences. Where's the difference? I mean, maybe you have like that little detail there, but I mean, oh wow, you know, you have this, or you can set it to medium and you'll have that. I mean, you know what I mean? It's one of those weird things. I mean, we do have an experimental feature on. As you see, it shows all this detail instead of just this. Not the difference. It has a light on it. This one doesn't. What? What is going on here? I have it on ultra. Oh, I see. It gets rid of the lighting. I probably shouldn't be doing this now. Interesting when I look at the graphics and I go, what is the difference? 'Cause there's a lot of like games make a lot of like details that you'll never see. But they'll have it on each your graphics card and everything else. I really should do. Let me turn that experimental off. It may look nice, but half the time I'm not going to see it anyways. Is that graphics? Let me turn this off right now. I don't know what that does. Turn that off. Don't know what this does. Turn that off. Oh, it does that, but yeah, I don't know what is causing that. See, this is the problem I was having earlier, where the game just starts flashing. I don't know how to stop that. And when it does that, that's when you have your frame issues and everything else. I gotta sit through the like graphics again to figure out exactly what's wrong with it.
Reveal yourself.
It's fine until you play it for a certain amount of time.
Enemy sighted.
Mind you, I have like a 4080 in my computer, and that is, and I know I'm streaming and stuff. I mean, a 4080 can handle a pretty good amount of stuff. The fact is that I'm lagging, and it seems to be a graphical issue.
Let's get the bastard.
Cause I do get the whole streaming thing does eat a good amount of your graphics, because it's double dipping basically, but I shouldn't have any problems with this. It may not be like a 4090, but I mean, you're in the like the same ballpark, really. What, did he become a god? What is happening? So I just picked up his knife, despite I didn't want that. Drop that. Okay, so it's probably going to be another contact seller situation. I'm gonna return back to base and figure out whatever this graphical problem I'm having. Someone came by here earlier. Not too long ago either. That in. I think. Is that my torch? I don't think it's my torch. Bring that back to base though. We have the dapper, I believe. Research, suggestion. Yes, we have the dapper. I don't know. I know he would have it too. Okay, never mind. We don't want it. So they always give you the same recipe. So let's head out of here and we'll contact the seller.
Identify yourself. Huh? Someone here.
Shield off! Where is everybody? Take cover!
Yep. Oh, that's... I'm trying to figure out the graphics on here. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, the DSL and all that. Let me figure this thing out, because it's being dumb. Turn that off, see if that does something. You'll always turn that on. It sets everything to ultra. I like performance, but I think that always does something. What are shadows on the high? Keep that off. Lumen. Don't need to be really reflective either. We don't need a high view distance. Processing. Fantastic. Don't really need it. Could be on high too. One of these things I look at this image and I go, what is the difference? And what the fuck am I looking at? Foliage is probably one of the big things too. They're causing a lot of my problems. Yeah, so we'll try that and see if that does anything different. For whatever reason, I have less frames. I'm gonna set everything on high. It can do whatever it wants. So let's set the performance. Oh, you know what? Balance will be fine, actually. Performance. Put it there. What do we got for the buggy right now? I really want that buggy built, and that's going to be the pain. Set you up to start mining that, or start making that, and I'll set you to start doing that. Alright, I'm going to BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Seems like a weather storm's coming. Okay, we have enough now to build a chassis. We should have enough to build everything else. The only problem is we don't have an inventory. Some more ingots and cobalt paste. I do want that, but I don't think we'll have enough. I think we'll be pushing it if we keep adding more onto it. Oops, accidentally replaced my link slot. Alright. So... Woo-wee! Look how big that buggy is. Woo! That's the chassis. Oh, we have plenty of parts to pick from. Like the... Oh yeah, these are the buggy treads, yeah. Ugh, that one's really bad though. We have a booster, we can repair that. That's a PCU. Buggy engine. We can repair those too. They're not too good, but I mean, it's what we got. It's what we got to deal with right now until we can build like brand new ones. So there's like a couple of Mark IIIs. Oh, here we go. Okay, we do have a storage. That's kind of good, actually. Oh, this is a sandbag booster. I'll take that and put it on my vehicle, though. Actually, yeah, give me that. I don't know how many engines we require, being honest. This construction. Okay. I want to put the booster on my bike, though. Model already. Oh, okay. So you can only either have the inventory or the booster. That kind of sucks. You think you could add, like, both. Alright. Deemed as completely useless, then. Luckily, we never built one. Oh, do I have it backwards? I have it backwards. Missing rear hull. That's about everything I need, then. They're also missing wheels. It's a pretty bad one. Booster goes over there. Storage, and we have one tread. Do we have any more treads anywhere? A lot of engines. I want to scrap these. I first want to see if I could use it, if I need more than one engine on here, which I don't. And I need resources. Don't give me exactly what I was looking for. Much. Pace, using our water. Look on those, and we're out of water. That kind of ate our water supply up. It's probably a really bad idea. Okay, these are empty. Mostly because this thing's out of blood. Repair our capacitors again, so we have more water in the tank. Not bad. So we need about 4 treads. We only have 2. We also need the hull and 2 more treads. Yeah, so I definitely need to go on an iron run. Yeah, so we need to make a miner. So I can make another tread, but I need 1 more tread. I know, we can make all... Oh, we have all enough to... We could replace the treads entirely. Buggy utility rear. Comes with a turret seat. Use a welding torch to attach a rear utility hull to the chassis. Probably also need a buggy's hull. Just need a rear armor. And 1 utility slot. So a turret seat and 2 utility slots. I'd rather make this then. Okay. So the exact thing that we require then, but we probably also need a PCU. Utility rear, so we need cobalt paste, more steel. Alright. I gotta take my bike back out. Is this my bike or is this my bike? I can't tell. So we'll have to go out, get iron and cobalt. Cobalt's here though. So mostly I'm just gonna go out, get as much iron as I can, come back with that iron. And then once they store all that away, I'll then come out to get cobalt. What do I have in my inventory? We're not too overweight. I did bring my wiring with, which I accidentally brought. Good news is at least we don't need stone or anything right now. Not until we start working on our base again. Still see it flashing, which is very annoying. Ooh, I almost wasn't able to see that. Okay, I need to definitely up my distance. Distance was a little too close. Go back down, because I want visual distance to be ultra. I need it to be a plus ultra! Alright. shield on. Sickle back here. I just heard one of the worm things go across. Okay. I need to refill my bottle. Oh, I actually hear someone driving. Assuming all the ore around here has probably been already grabbed. What is causing the lights in the sky to fly? Oh, you know what? Just because it's actually really tilting me, I'm gonna actually figure out what that issue is. Let me hide underneath here real quick. I'm gonna quickly look that up. Just lay it in the sky by issue and do awakening. Try disabling frame generation in the graphic settings. As you say G-Sync if it's enabled. So frame generation. Where is that at? Frame generation. Turn that off. Alright, see if flashing lights persist. Yeah. Definitely seems to be the case. Steel frame generation. What if I have G-Sync? Actually, is it happening on my thing? It might just be happening to my monitor. If that's the case, I might have like that whatever G-Sync thing. Nope, that definitely seems to be an actual setting. Or okay, they say about if that doesn't work, you're supposed to turn off shadows. I'm gonna set that down to low. Oh, weird. Now we're baking in the sun, but it'll be alright. It's still causing a weird issue. However, don't know exactly what's wrong with it. Start yesterday. Bump. Same for me. Started yesterday. Oh, there is a hot fix. Okay. I'll deal with that later then. Deal with that after stream. My apologies, everyone, if you're wanting to watch the game and trying to fix weird issues I'm having. Set the auto. I think it just does everything on its own. Their flashing lights is quite an annoyance. There's one fix I know, which is restarting the game, because that seems to also fix a lot of the issues. What is F? Change to FSR. No. So these things don't exactly work. There. Override. Back to balance. Enable plus boost. I don't even know what that is. So lighting. Oh. I'll restart my game when I get back. It's also causing weird issues with the back of my tread as well. That's a nice base though. I kind of like this base. Nice and big. Something like what I'd normally do is like suck up all the land I could possibly get. What will I do with it all? Who knows? We'll figure it out though. Ah, don't tell me the bike blew. Smoking, which means the bike blew. Let me see here. That's all we got left. Fix our wheels. Yeah, that's all we got left on that motor. I'm gonna definitely have to change that out very soon. I hate to change it out to a Mark II, but I think we're gonna be stuck like that. They'll probably make a new T3. We do have the vehicle bay. That's gonna eat a lot of our steel. That's something I'm trying to avoid right now. So I can at least get the buggy going. It shouldn't have been me that triggered it. I wasn't outside. I think it was that player that triggered him. Ah, see, this is why a lot of people are over here now. I can really see why, because you always need like iron, which is all over this place. There's stone everywhere compared to the other land that we're in. But I like the other land. It's a good amount of shade. Plenty of steel all around. And water always seems to be an issue. You know what? Now that I think of it, I need to go back to that laboratory. Reasons why. I still need to do that one I need to do this. Buried Archives. So let me head back that way. Where was that quest? Aha! I think that worm should have disappeared. There has to be something. You know what it is? You know what I just thought of too? And I'm thinking of it now. 'Cause, you know, I play a lot of Minecraft. A lot of my modded Minecraft. You know what it is? Might be that lighting. I just thought of it now. Down here in the setting, there's a lumen. Let's turn that off. See if that might fix it. No, it's still It's still flashing. Actually, do that, right? We turn off lumen. Another one we're gonna turn off would be this. Try that. And then we're gonna go down here, and the reason why I'm going down here is... yes. We're gonna set that to medium. In that case, it turns off this light. See, you don't see that no more. That does anything. It does not. We also have less frames. Understand. What happens if I put it to DLA? I don't know what's causing that. I've tried so far everything. It seems like no matter what I've tried here, it doesn't seem to do anything. What is this? A guy. Hold on. Just seeing what this frame generation was. Ever seen it? What does different types of frame generations do? I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. I had it set to DSL. Or DLSS. Because I believe that's NVIDIA as well. While I'm right on this guy's face, let me restart my game, because I'm really annoyed at this light. Take me like a few seconds. Or take my whole computer out, why don't you? Okay. 1 minute. Back up. Okay, let me turn this back on. Will I automatically find that window again, or... fuck? Alright. Hopefully that now fixes the weird screen. Yeah, see, it turns off the lighting. Or like, whatever that was happening with the lighting that was flickering, as soon as you restart your game, boom. Instantly fixed. I don't know what's causing it. Apparently just over time playing the game just causes it to start flickering for whatever reason. Also, I want to actually change my one setting back down to high because that was actually pretty good. Mostly just because of the frames. I don't need my frames getting low while in the midst of combat. Let me head over to that cave thing now. What did I do to my one tire? Is it like a bad mountain or something? Or maybe I just never repaired it? Oh, I'm also thirsty. Jump back off to dewdrops. That one. Give me a little water. Yes, water. Uh-oh. So don't give me that much water, surprisingly. Oh, it's poor dew harvest, that's why. Alright, we'll have this up and see if we can find any better dew. Oh, whoa. That's what I mean, like, look at all the bases around here. This guy's active. I can see some generators. Probably an operation we might do is actually build a hangar of some sort here. Move Bibby's base over to, or Asmodeus' base over here. Build like a small airport or something where all the iron is and that stuff, and we'll just drive over. Tech issuer. About what? Oh, that was because that contract's done. I have like a lot of quests I had to like contact the user. Okay, cool. More stuff done. Oh yeah, look, we got more customizations. Interesting. Some type of quicksand or something dead ahead of me. I remember that being there last time. That seems to be the flower. That might be the bile that might call in the worm. Alright. We're not too far away from the lab. A little bit more to go yet. On the way there, though, we're grabbing definitely more iron. That is what we're after. Iron. Well, here real quick, because there's some dewdrops. Just like I need for my water can. Definitely a lot of this. And all that. Perfect. It's a poor dew harvest, but it works. Gave me actually a pretty good amount of water too. Not too bad. Could be better. There we go. That fixes that problem I was having earlier. As much iron as we possibly can. Ah, the Mark II storage finally hit its limit. That's fine though. All we need is just our limit. Probably be also a good idea if we grab a bit of water and that's or more of blood. Good, more dewdrops. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully no sandworms. I really aluminum back on. It made it look better. Can't help it, back to high. It's a goddamn limit. Aha, turned it on. Perfect. That's balanced. So I want it on the higher.
There's someone here.
Oh, shielded him. Oh, it's an armored unit, that would explain it. We're just here for their blood, and that's really about it. Where'd he go? No, not down here anymore. Okay, wonderful. I don't know where he went. Unless I have to go all the way back to the planetarium, which would be kind of annoying. Didn't really read that part up. I knew he was here, but then I guess he goes somewhere else. I'll have to look up where he disappeared to. Dune. Level 2. Okay, I have to go all the way back over that way again. Trying to figure out the best way of getting across. Ah, shit, there's a worm nearby. Oh, it's behind me. Fuck. Shit. Okay. He heard me. You go over there. They're like all over here again. Oh, I got up there the first time. Seems like his whole base is turned off. Other abandoned base, this is all beginning area stuff. There we go. He's the guy I need to speak to.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on change. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar. For the older generations, yeah, it's why Pardo or his child, Liet Kynes, then pay attention. A planet is relationships within.
Okay, so that is now level 2. Alright. Hold on a minute, let me look here. Ah, okay, so I know where his last one is too. Cool. Yeah. Things that you'll never know about. You have to basically look some of the stuff up if you want to figure out skills and that. Like, how are you supposed to know? You're supposed to come all the way back over here to talk to that one guy, and then you gotta go all the way back over. Probably no sandworms. This is the worst part, is the beginning area. I hate dealing with this one here. This big area here is just doomsday. Ah, fuck, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to make it by the time he's finished roaring. Oh no, maybe I will. I just get lucky with that Mark III. I just get lucky with that Mark III. That's real good. The Mark IIIs really do make a big difference because it takes you forever. When I was going with the Mark I, oh, it was always like a really tight one. By the time like he would finish roaring and then it was already like up your ass. With like the Mark III, man, we're cooking with that. I really just don't like that gap, though. You go from, like, the beginning area, then you have to go through that ginormous gap, and then everything else is just enclosed. Like, there is not that much danger when it comes to, coming across this spot. Like, this area here, and the area I'm living at, like, these aren't the dangerous spot. It's just going across that gap. I know there's the deep desert, but that's like a whole different story. But, you know, it's a whole can of worms that you gotta open up, and something I'm not doing at this moment. Definitely much later on than now. Good news, they're a bag full of iron and in our vehicle. Let's head back. And we got our one quest done too, where I can now get level 2. Probably be good to also try to get my soldier skilling up, but I now think I want to go, the biggest thing would be actually getting my swordsman up, because now that with the shields and that stuff, I can now see the melee being actually a pretty decent combat choice. Before, when I picked the melee, I was like, oh man, you know, it's going to be a while before I get guns, but apparently you get guns pretty quick, and then I kind of realized how quickly that skill kind of became useless. I mean, other than the drop kick. Right. Well, mostly the knee strike, but I mean, would be good to upgrade soldier anyways, because then we get the, I forgot to check the map. There's one nearby. Where though? I don't see him. Oh, he's behind me. Phone's on Wi-Fi. Woo! Nice tread, nice tread. We burned up a good amount of fuel though too. I mean, look at our fuel. Gotta really burn that up. But home sweet home. Empty our blood vessels. Oh yeah, that's right. We're maxed up. I want to go to storage. That's where we've been storing our money. I don't like to put the welding torch in here. This one was this one. Oh, that's where my welding torch purchase. Alright, there we go. Sidearms. Oh, what in the world? Where did I get this from? Or a slate dart. I'll put that in there. I do need water though. Okay. There is that machine that does give water as well. I might also start building that. It'd be real nice too to start building those up. Because right now we're relying on blood and everything related to blood. It's probably not like a good thing. Probably not. I don't know. Might be. I didn't mean to put that fuel in, actually. Now we have fuel actually in the bike, but I'm gonna use the fuel that we have here. That's the emergency fuel that's inside. Okay. Take all that out. What was it that was in this category? I remember it was something that gave me more water. Utilities. Extra utilities. Yeah, here we go. Now these things are called wind traps and they give you water. We build enough of them on like the 3rd floor or something. The water comes right on in. Take all that iron. Run it over here. Hey. There's one. Oh, wonderful. That makes sense. I'm assuming denied you. Ooh. That's something. Ah, that does suck. What insurance does your family even have? We have like State Farm. Oh, it'll help much though. Oh no. Get the water in my damn drink. The fuck is that? I mean, if out of anything, you could probably see about going to like other places. very dumb. What the fuck? Okay, he's really tanky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, I found out that we can get water another way. On another note. Yeah, there's such thing as wind traps. Yeah, they don't really give you that much water though. But I mean, wind farm, passive, and you're kind of good. I also did get like a buttload of iron. And I got the buggy partially built. I'm still missing a bit. Currently we're out of water, and I'm trying to regenerate that. Also, I did get my level 2 in mechanics and that stuff. So, basically these dealers, how they work, is wherever their main place is, you have to go back to the main place in order to get your level 2 skill. I mean, what the fuck is this? It just took over the whole freaking map. Here comes the storm, takes the entire goddamn map. You're all getting hit. The entire map. The Big Daddy. Lock Discord. Discord mic. Yeah.
Unblock everyone.
So basically, I had to relook it up, like look up another thing on why I don't have level 2. So basically, you go to a random fucking facility out in the middle of who knows where, and by the way, it's different between everyone. Botanist man just loves going into science laboratories, and it's completely random too. Like, yeah, the guy even said in one of like the videos I watched for the first time looking for level 2, that literally you'll be going through a whole laboratory, find his item before you even find out that he's down there, but he's off in a side room that you might like completely miss. And then once you do his quest, you have to go all the way back to the first area because that's where he's at. Talk to him there, and then you get level 2. Then you have to go all the way back up for level 3, all the way to where we live. All the way to where we live. He's in the laboratory on the left. And then once you do his quest, you gotta go all the way back to the first area again to finish up the leveling. They say about you're supposed to just use the taxi service, but I prefer not to waste money.
I mean, depends on how much money we'd be spending, because I'm going to be honest. What are we going to do with $111,000?
To pay the taxes? What do you mean?
Yeah, which a week's worth is only $2,000.
Oh look, the taxes, man, the taxes. Look, I got invaded by the Kingsman one time. I don't need to be invaded by the Kingman a second time.
Well, you were clearly able to handle a week's worth of them once, for more than enough.
Look, Sniper Elite Man over here cannot keep taking them on.
The worst possible fucking equipment for that at the time.
Look, Sniper Elite over here can't keep taking it all.
Also, I had to fight the the prison gang, basically the prison
Yeah.
barges. The guys that come out of it actually aren't all that hard to kill. But they only really drop ammunition, so...
Yeah. I still have to do the quest to actually join the faction.
I mean, hey, we could go out and do some things together.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm currently being, like, annihilated.
It's filled with fucking fuel in its storage compartment.
Yeah, I need to replace the motor. It's smoking. It's at, like, barely any durability left. And I'm talking about, like, max durability is gone. I need a new Mark III. I have a Mark III from one of the camps.
Also, what do you still need for the buggy?
I have a special chassis for it I need to put on. Other than that, I think that's everything. Well, other than the mining lasers.
I have a special storage I could make for it.
Oh, I just made a storage, but if you have a better storage for it, hell yeah.
I have the bigger buggy boot storage, which is like an optional higher tier storage.
Yeah, much better, because I'm gonna put a mining laser on it with
but I
the.
Can steal for it.
Of course. Well, there's a bunch of iron there. We just need cobalt and a shit ton of water, which I'm currently going for. Die, die, die!
Oh, yeah, we also need to, like, we need the water to turn it into...
Yeah.
And actually, I think you're already making the steel, so...
I'm making iron right now. I'm making what iron I can make. We have a lot of ore for iron. I went out there with the bike and got nothing but that.
Alright, well, like...
And I have a level 2 storage, so...
Thankfully, steel is pretty much a one-for-one type of thing.
Yeah, we need to figure out a better way of making water. I do know, now that with the dew sickle, by the way, that I have, the dew sickle works so you just go over to those plants that we used to drink from, and you just go over them, and then you get all the water for your canteen.
Yeah, but the issue is that that only happens during a certain time of day.
Oh, does it?
Also,
I mean,
camp near us, I think, is fighting a bunch of people.
Oh, it's me.
Oh.
I'm over here at the other camp, killing everyone.
Maybe they shouldn't be so killable.
I can't help it. I need atoms for water.
I was mostly blaming them for being killable.
This the water, man, water.
I mean, hey, they keep screaming at us to die so that way they can drink, so... I guess that means they're fair game.
Reciprocal death.
There's someone here. Tossing grenade.
I probably have like a couple kick viewers that just left because they were like, "Oh no, is that a Donald Trump quote?" Oh, I was joking about like if you make any like politics type of quote, people just leave.
So those poison mines really suck eggs, cause
If you use your staff, you can suck it up.
I know they're just really bad compared to like the fire ones or technically the explosives.
Yeah. I found mannequins.
But also, I have like the metabolism and like resistance thing from my like tree line.
Oh yeah, or like you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so I don't really have to worry about it as much.
Need more people to murder. I'm out of murdering people.
There's 2 more people over by our house.
Water, more dew water. I was wondering why I was getting poor dew harvest. Oh, I'm guessing the whole thing where you have the... Oh, that's you.
Do it at a specific time.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go to that big facility? That's plenty of water. Let's go there.
You
I got
mean
the
that one there? I
shotgun
already
now.
killed
I know
it.
how to kill all the enemies real easily.
I already killed that facility over there.
No, not that facility.
The research
Let me go
lab?
to the map. Kadir's Shadow. The big one that's like not far away from our house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was up there earlier. Well, not recently.
Well, they probably all respawned by now, son.
I had to
Hey,
do
the
a
two
quest.
guys that you killed over here immediately respawned.
Again, I really wish it would add a
Killed
marker above your head or something, like a green dot, saying, hey, this is your ally.
I mean, we're currently friends, so I don't think we're both in the guild, or maybe we are.
Yeah, we're in the guild,
we
but we don't have a marker, and we're not partied up right now, but even when we're partied...
I don't know what permissions I even have for the guild, by the way.
Oh, you have second in command.
AKA officer.
Yes.
Which is currently what that is set to.
Buggy, you have all permissions.
Assuming the reason that they separate parties from guilds is because they want to make it so that way you could have like strike teams.
Yeah.
Of 4.
But even in party, as you can see
like
here,
you,
I still
an
can't see your
officer,
marker.
and then, like,
Oh, well,
I mean, I can see yours.
Okay, I can see a compass marker, but it doesn't exactly show, like, on top of your head or something, an ally.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do that.
Okay, so there at least is some type of marker, but I do feel like... I'm running around. Oh, I was heading towards the research base.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, you want that one. I forgot about that one. I really like the research base, though. The research
I
base
remember
is
you
fun.
don't have the same skill tree as I do, so you can't go as fast as I can.
I'm a sniper. I'll get there. Oh, I gotta reload.
Goodbye then.
What type of ability is that?
It's the one I love.
I mean, I like my dropkick ability.
Unfortunately, I ended up running into 2 annoying piss ants.
Grenade.
That works.
Why did they fucking teabag the grenade? What the f-
One of them did. The other one just ran.
There we go.
Extra
Love.
harvesting. It's funny that I can't even see you do that, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I don't see you, like, bend over anything on my end.
Ooh, she has farm on her. Farm. Anyone else have
It's
farm
funny
on
that
them?
you can see different items as well. Like, the loot drops are all client-based.
Yeah, it's all client-based.
But I actually like that, so...
Yeah, it's a feature I always
Let me,
like when games do that, where it's client-based. I do like my knee drop ability. You missed it where I went to fucking space with it. I was having trouble with 2 minigunners, so I used my knee ability while they were shooting. And I kneed him, flew up into the air, the guy died, and I just appeared at the bottom. The fuck was that? Oh.
That was me. Showing up.
This was like the Daedric horror.
Yeah, look, I gotta whisper it. I gotta like whisper to the fucking demons in my head in order to go real fast. And technically, that's only tier 1, by the way. I haven't even been able to level it up more.
Is that from the voice one?
Yes.
Voice tree?
Technically, there are others. I should actually change my ability back because I don't really like the one. But there's one that's compel, which allows me to literally just force a person to come towards me and do nothing else but walk towards me.
Also,
is
everyone's
everyone
fucking
still
dead.
here?
Someone must have came
They
by
should
here.
have respawned by now.
There's two
yeah,
people
someone
down
might.
bottom. This is a quest zone, by the way. For the one...
Well, I don't know if that was you or
That was me.
the sharpshooter found you. No, that's you. This is the sharpshooter that sees you. Oh my god.
Also, my gun that I
Yeah,
found...
see, when they shoot at you, when the big guys shoot at you, they're literally just cannon fodder. Because their shields don't work.
Yeah.
There might be one that allows you to do it, but it probably drains the shit out of your energy.
Probably.
But I can see why they balanced it that way, because
Ow.
otherwise melee would be useless. Because you may think it's stupid, but it also makes melee more viable. But then again, it also makes
it was more of like
just as
it's
viable.
not stupid. It was one of those things that the game doesn't tell you that that's what it does.
When you're full, by the way, let me know so I can start harvesting these idiots.
All right, well, I brought all of them.
Because I still got like 4 on me. 4 medium ones, I mean. And they're all empty. I don't have my knife anymore because I stored that away. Because we're getting better knives now.
The fuck?
And that one was like a really good
Bundle of deserter clothes. I don't have a contract out this way. I finished all the contracts out this way. Payback. Kill the gang leader and then contact them.
gloves. I've actually needed more gloves.
Okay, to spy
To get
nest.
rid of my
Okay.
shitty scavenger ones.
So there's a mission item up here now. I don't know why. I'm there. Also, this sniper also has a suppressor on it.
Oh yeah, I can hear the suppressor, but
It also does 3 times damage.
kind of negates the whole purpose of it having suppressor, but whatever.
It does 3x
So I
damage
guess
to
only
heads.
everyone on the one end of the facility was killed for some reason?
So basically, I'm assuming the player did exactly what I did, which was run on one side all the way up to the boss, kill him, and then run back the same direction. Because I also did this quest, and that's exactly what I did. Also, I love the poison to it, because if they attempt to try to heal themselves, they just instantly die.
Oh yeah, I think all snipers have healing.
Or
not
poison,
healing,
yeah.
fucking poison.
Yeah, it's pretty good, actually.
It seemed pretty good when it was used against me. Because I think it also does piercing damage through shields as well.
It
which is something
only
I don't think
only
kills you, though.
pierce through shields. It will not actually pierce damage through. It still negates damage.
Spice residue and spice steak. You can get that here. Nice. There's like a drill up by the boss, by the way, that allows you to just, I guess. Oh, I found a player.
Oh, well, there's the player. So he was
Just
here recently.
standing over here. I thought he was like a Persian, like one of the NPCs facing him. Invite him to the guild randomly, and then walk
Oh
away.
no. Can't
Oh,
have
hey, we have a
randos.
guild, so.
You ever heard of inviting randos?
So yeah, considering I just unloaded an entire round of shotgun into the back of his head, I don't think there's PvP in this zone.
And it's only to the down ships. And of
Okay,
course
boss
the out.
is up here.
You know what? I hate how bosses don't exactly give you more blood. How dare they not? It's not a hate on the game.
I
It's
just
just funny.
shot the boss. I just shot staggered the boss off the cliff. Okay, well that works.
Hit him in the faces. Ugh!
Can you shoot the ball, by the way, to stop the anti-grav?
I have tried and have failed, so probably not.
Oh, my inventory and weight are both full.
My inventory and weight. My fatness is too fat. Yes, fat.
Yeah, the guy's all the way up there. Sitting in the corner.
Up top?
To the left. Like the very left turns left-hand side in the very back end.
Yeah. Yeah, player, what are you doing? What are you doing? I need to know, what are you doing? Did you go eat? Hey, player. Hey, how's it going?
God, I'm hearing you're so loud.
Hey, player, how's it going? What's going on? Hey, what's happening? It's almost like I decided to max my fucking mic count. Just
I don't even know what the chat button is.
V. Make sure you have your mic actually set, because mine wasn't. Well, I mean, it's set to your headset all the time, so you're probably good. Yeah, but it's V for push to talk.
Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up.
Oh, I have to set it every time, so apparently I wasn't talking.
No,
Hey.
I heard you.
Hey.
I literally told you I
Woke up. Hey, what are you doing? I need to know. What are you doing? Are you cooking? What are we having for dinner? I need to know.
Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
I could hear you. Oh wait, do we have
Biden,
do
wake
we
up.
have only party chat?
I don't believe so.
No.
Whoops.
I feel like he's gonna die though if he like stands around here.
Ah, hey, he's back.
Hey, what did you make for
Hey,
dinner?
look who finally came in.
What do we make for dinner? I need to know.
Damien, shut up.
Never.
And like that, he's gone.
Gone forever. Superman. Oh, my backpack's full. Alright, we need another spot to annihilate. There's something called the sweep on the other side. We can head there. Oh yeah, you could also have the
Yeah, there's one spot I didn't loot yet in this place.
you can also have the light darts, by the way. I now use heavy.
I mean, I currently use light darts, but I also don't know if I could change them on my shotgun to heavy. I imagine heavy is mostly meant for the snipers.
Heavy is meant for any of the any of the tier 3s. Just even the one rifle I wanted to make. The machine gun. Also, does one already harvest these? Oh, I need water. My canteen's running low. It's only down to 2.
Also, guess what I just found?
Shield Mark 3?
No, a buggy within the settlement that we were in.
Ah. Alright, I don't know why I pulled out my miner one.
It's not in great condition, obviously.
Yeah, most of the bike isn't in great condition.
Oh boy. Alright, everyone's suddenly alive again.
Oh. I just left to go to the next village to murder. On the Fire Nation, I'm going to go... I'm the the one Fire Nation guy who's gonna annihilate the town. The townspeople are gonna think the entire Fire Nation came around and murdered everyone. Give me that intel. Oh, I hear the intel actually. Give me the intel. Need the intel. Give me the intel. Hey, look, there's like I could literally raid this place. They have like a secret way. We're playing Assassin's Creed right now. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Currently we're climbing up the secret tower to assassinate. What is happening? There's apparently a player here. I hear them like blasting the shit out of the place. And people are active today. Help them out by wiping out the sector.
Or technically it's the afternoon now.
You would think a lot of people would be at work. Because, like, the weekends where, like, no one's really around. Oh, no, it's a faction. It's a faction battle again.
No, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, never mind. I got back up. I hate how your guy auto fucking locks on to people.
Yeah, and then when you try to run, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a gripe I had with this. Alright, I found another useless ability again. So because the meleeers now have shields, I cannot use my leg strike. It doesn't do any
Yeah,
damage
I mean,
to
that's
him.
kind of with my Bendu ability. That's the one I replaced.
However,
Not with the fucking grenades.
It might be good if I upgrade
God.
it. Damn.
There's so many fucking grenades everywhere.
Yeah, it's one reason why I hate that spot.
Anti-grabs are so annoying.
Oh, how'd you block that? I was able to repulse you though. Haha, murder.
Alright, buddy, you're gonna get fucking shotgun in the face. Fuck off.
Well, I need is the intel here. Oh, it's the same as the other place. Same, like, concept of tower. Intel would be somewhere in here, I would think. Oh. Oh, you have heavy darts. Yeah, give me those. Oh, Muncher. Oh, they have steel. Damn. Take those out. Drop them, because I want the steel. There we go. Ah, here's the intel. Nice. Yeah, you need help over there? still need more blood. More blood. So how much am I at right now? I have one more blood sac I need to fill up. Throw that out, put that in. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, wait, you got the buggy?
Yeah, I told you.
Hell yeah.
There's like a buggy over here.
I knew there was a buggy over here, but I couldn't. I don't have access.
It's
to
only
it.
a scrap one, so we still want to make our own. But it's a good thing to like just take apart and take the parts that you want.
Yeah, we need that. Well, we can't really use the back part. Ow! Come here, give me your blood.
Also, this entire thing is like falling apart, so that's why I say it's mostly meant for.
It's really bad, apparently. I mean, the engine's
Because
smoking.
it's not. It's probably because it's like constantly out in the sandstorms, and I guess the zones they're in don't count as covered.
Yeah, no, they don't count as covered. There's certain spots in here that count as covered, but not all of it. I'm about almost full up on blood. I'm just missing a bit, but other than that, we're good. I might be able to just go to the side camp over here and just kill the rest there.
Great. Where you chose to start building the buggy, by the way, is kind of like in the way.
Yeah. Well, it was meant for the main buggy itself.
Still technically is, but you know.
I mean, the garage really isn't like meant for big capacity.
I'll add you as the co-owner, so that way you can do with this as you please.
Should probably
Does
disassemble
not
it.
seem to have a storage module.
Most of them don't. This thing's still making iron.
Oh yeah, because I put a whole lot of extra in.
Yeah, we're pretty decent up on blood right now. Or at least water, anyways. gonna go quick though. 'Cause once you think you have it like good and ready to go, nope, it's gone.
What do you need to make the advanced purifier?
Yeah,
Filter?
I want to build that because I have it here, but I don't want to build it yet because I want to finish the buggy. I guess we have the miner because I get extra ores and everything with the bug miner.
Alright, and I can act as Overwatch if you want, because
It also
need
does come with the gunner seat.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
Yeah, the one I'm building. Yeah, what I'm planning on making is a buggy utility reeler, which is supposed to come with 2. Comes with a turret seat and you get you get a turret slot and a utility slot.
I wonder what armor that guy was wearing as well. I'm not really sure what that was.
I don't know if we have.
Didn't look like it was higher tier stuff. Just looks like it was customized items.
Probably.
Kind of like what you're wearing.
I might go up this mountain here because I need more dewdrops. I'm kind of like just, instead of drinking water from our actual supply of water, I've been going out here and just harvesting water from my water bottle. Till we get like a more efficient way of gaining water other than like going out here and absolutely annihilating everything in a 5-mile radius. How do you survive my headshot? I don't understand. Then you die. You're dumb.
By the way, do you have the Artisan Karpov 38? Is that the sniper you use?
I'm using an Artisan Javal split dart, yeah.
Oh, Artisan Javal.
Yeah, got it from a guy's base.
Oh, Javal. I also actually apparently ended up getting it. Or researching it anyway.
Yeah, this is from some
But
guy's base I got.
I need the weapons bench, I think, to make that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, here it is. Oh wait, no, that's something else.
Yeah, no, that's something else. I don't have the weapon bench down. I was planning on it.
It's weird, because I can make the shotgun in this just fine. Unless the shotgun I have currently is actually the weaker variant of what I could have.
It's probably tier 1. Tier 1 to 2, because I think you can make tier 2 in the bench.
Oh yeah, it is. Because I have the standard GDRA 44 girder.
Hey, I leveled up again.
Whereas I can get the Artisan Gerda, which is basically just adds on or doubles all the damage in it. So what do we need mostly right now?
Mostly water. Other than that, we probably use.
Because we're still waiting for the purifiers to finish.
We probably could also get more cobalt. Kind of need that, or carbon. I think that's our only thing that we're missing right now. Is carbon. We have plenty of iron right now. Still being filtered through. Also, I found out more for knife combat and that stuff when you want to dodge. The only time you actually really have to dodge while you have a shield on and that stuff is when they do a heavy attack.
Oh yeah, I know. But the problem with the sword guys is that you sometimes have to do it, usually even if they don't do a heavy attack. Because otherwise they'll stagger you, and if there's, like, say, a big-ass gun right there.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Assuming you took all the heavy darts that I stored away.
Yeah, I probably did. They're not hard to craft. They're actually pretty simple.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking. I stored like a couple thousand in one of the containers.
I only found like 500, so. I did make 1,000. I don't know where my darts went for that. Maybe 1,000 heavy darts. Probably in a bed somewhere.
I mean, there were a lot of light darts that I put.
Yeah.
Stored away.
Yeah, I did store my light darts because I don't need them anymore. I went down the sniper route.
I only need so many, even with the shotgun.
I was
tend to drop as many as
yeah.
I need.
I had like 1,000. I just kept accumulating more and more. And I'm like,
Oh, wait, no, I'm currently using the Artisan GDR or Gerda, but I think I ended up looting this from another person or body or something because it's already half destroyed.
I mean, this one I got from a base. I'm pretty sure it's probably tier 2. I didn't really check. But for the most part, we kind of just need carbon ore. So that's the one thing I was planning on going to get, and then I never did.
Yeah, I still don't know what the hell happened to my resource fucking scanner that I made ages ago.
I don't know.
I looked through every container and I couldn't find it.
Oh, you know what? You made that Garuda? That's the one gun I need to actually send back.
The
Huh?
GRDA.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gerda.
Yeah, they want a standard Gerda 44 to the anvil, and you contact them.
Oh, they just want a standard? I can make one.
I have it researched, just never gotten around to making it.
It's pretty cheap. Requires silicone blocks though. We have like 100 of those.
I was gonna say, we have like plenty of that. Oh, hey look! I have unlocked aluminum products now, because I actually decided to research into 20 more. Man, if only if we had aluminum.
I can also make a cutter ray, by the way, Mark III, but we need the
We need the bench.
We need a better bench.
Yeah.
To make it.
Make a power pack Mark III too. Make a couple of things, but we're using a lot of steel, and that's the biggest problem right now. You can even make like medium water storages and all that too. A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Yeah, more fun stuff.
What?
In the steel products for the water line.
Steel product for the water line.
Yeah, Freeman Destil.
A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Placed close to a subfeeve.
Yes.
Subfeeve console with the construction tool requires power for the base generator to operate. How the fuck do we get a corpse though?
You just drag a corpse here, you know?
But we don't have the option to drag.
Oh, the Beetle requires aluminum. It's a tier 4. I can basically make one if I get 30, or if I get like a few more intel. much is this sandbike? Engine Mark III. I need to build one. I kind of hate our cobalt paste. I do need to actually make this so we can get that ore. Stuff to make the cobalt paste. Which facility was it? Was this survival or garment? Wasn't weapons. Oh, it was survival, okay. That, because we're gonna need
Sector
it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
5
So
hours.
apparently a aluminum.
What the fuck is a colossal storm?
What do you mean?
That's what just popped up. A colossal storm will hit the Iraqis in 5 hours.
Arrakis.
Iraqis.
I guess maybe that's the mother storm.
Telling me the last one wasn't big enough?
I didn't really see the size of the last one.
It took the whole frickin' island. For granite, salvage material, iron, carbon, and etheria. This is the same thing.
Handheld resource scanner. I'm just gonna make one of those real quick, and hopefully it doesn't disappear on me again.
I was also planning on making a cutter.
Is
a
that
special.
a cutter ray Mark II?
No, that's a special one. An old lift quick
I don't
cutter.
have that actually.
I guess our queue's full. I can't build another.
No, it's because you don't have the Imperial, because the special ones come with a thing called, hang on, I gotta look back at what they are called. Imperial permits.
Oh, I need
Which
a
you get
permit.
from constantly farming them at the location where they spawn.
Oh, I see. So that's why there was another gun
for the
one.
Caliph Striker.
Oh, see, that would explain why I got it. You know, you can get that blueprint at the lab on the right.
Alright. Thought I had gone to that one.
Oh, that's where I got this one.
Imperial Testing Station number 117.
Or maybe it was the other lab. I can't exactly remember. I think it might be.
Because I went to the 117 one, and I don't think I went to the 76 one yet.
The Imperial Testing Station, no, 197, I believe, is where I got it from, because I remember that being a mining facility.
197?
Second area, and then it's over to the left. Like, you gotta go into the middle of that whole
Okay.
area.
Yeah, no, I haven't been over in that area yet.
I had to go over there.
I think where I got the permit for the better back end for the buggy was at testing station number 10, which is all the way out east.
Yeah, it
which is
seems
the one
like
I keep talking about seeing people go to, but then they get eaten by worms.
Hmm. I mean, it probably
There's a
makes
really
sense.
easy way to get over there from Haga Rift, so.
Yeah, I'm currently up at Hagar's Rift because I'm trying to get that other resource. Oh, I forgot that. You know, I don't know why I ran up here when I should have just grabbed the buggy. Or not the buggy, my dirt bike. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab that, not carbon, granite, or is it granite? Some type of material. Ethereal, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Ethereal crystals.
I'm assuming you can also get ray amplifiers from loot drops up there.
No, ray amplifiers, you can get them from the lab.
Oh.
Right.
From the ones over here, or because I don't
Oh, never
remember
mind.
ever finding any out here.
No, you're right, they're up top. I'm thinking of the wrong ones.
Alright, because grab some of those, because we're gonna need those for some Mark III stuff that I want to make.
But I'm mining. This is my bike.
I'm certain you can pick up like one or two. Or technically,
this
we
is
need
your
two,
bike.
but, you know.
Can't tell if this is my bike or your bike.
You can tell by what's in the inventory.
Why? They have it so simple. Something, dark side. Oh yeah, I built it. I forgot about that. I built the new motor for my bike because my other one's fucking smoking and about to explode. Now where the hell did my repair tool go? God damn it. How does this always happen? Oh wait, I hit R on my one vehicle, or the one inventory thing. That's where it went. Put that in here. You know what, I'm gonna just keep that. Just store it. Put my med kits around. There we go. Do you want this Mark III, by the way?
What?
Repair tool. I have a welding Mark III. Oh, heavy darts. Delicious.
Maybe.
I moved it over here because
Just always store it
annoying
away,
me.
otherwise.
You keep going over there, and then I put it over here now. Keep going over there, and it keeps taking my tool away. I draw my sword in combat.
Oh wait, no, here are some of the heavy darts. Here's all the thousands of heavy darts I had. I was wondering where I put them. Put them in the chest over here.
Oh no, this
We'll
is
put them with
yours.
the other darts now.
This is a Mark II. Mine was further in.
I mean, hey, feel free to repair mine as well.
Just put mine back. Took the Mark III out, only to put the Mark III back in. Hello.
Okay, this uses up my entire battery to do that.
Alright.
Hey, you want to see your skeleton?
What? Why? What does the resource scanner even do?
It's telling me where every resource is. It even tells me that there's actually 2 people up there right now that are counted as water.
Yeah, these people, they're counted as water.
Like the 2 bandits that are overwatching our area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them as water sources.
Great. I love how they're called water sources.
I mean, hey, at least the tool understands what they're good, what those guys are good at.
Yeah, you know what those guys are on top of that hill? Yeah, water sources. Also, do you want to go out and get carbon?
Sure. I need to repair my blood extractor though.
Oh, that's what's been causing the weird lag spikes I've been having. If I tab out at any point, it causes the game to start dying. That's really annoying. I'm having.
You said you needed carbon, correct?
Yeah, we need carbon. Hold on.
Alright. Just making sure I'm going out to get the right thing. Don't get sidetracked and, you know.
Basically, I'm having a killer situation where my game is lagging because I tabbed out for like 2 seconds. So now we're gonna use the full screen analyzer, which fixes my issue when you set it to Windows mode. I still have that issue. Whatever.
I still can't tell if me shooting that one guy actually hurt him.
I don't think so. If it's not in a PV,
I saw
like
blood splurt out and everything, but
you'll get a hit marker if you actually like deal damage.
I don't remember checking it to see if I even did. But I mean, hey, at least we taught the guy a valuable lesson. Don't stand out in the middle of literally anywhere if you don't want to be shot.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's going good. How about yours?
Oh my god, not a bot? An actual living person?
Whoa, whoa, can't go too far. That's kind of crazy, you know. Alright, where in the world are these goddamn ores? I read up on them, and you know what? I need that scanner now.
If you zoom in on your map, you can usually see all the things that you've already gone near. So.
Yeah, I keep finding carbon ore.
And with the scanner, now I can scan a lot more items everywhere.
You know what I just thought of? Because I remember on top of the mountains, I saw an ore on top that I couldn't mine. Are they up on the damn hills? Then again, I am on top of it. Maybe I have to go below. Yeah, you can ask a question.
Granite, fuel cells, copper, carbon.
I need the ethereal
Sector
crystals.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well, that's kind of shit.
Crystals that we've been turning into.
Yeah, you can mine them. I don't know where though. It says Haggett Rift. I'm looking at. I'm in.
Pretty sure we need a Mark III miner for that.
My mine tool can do that.
Ah, for the love of.
What's happening?
Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Is this count as sheltered enough for this? Yes, alright. I'll just leave my bike here then. Okay.
No, I don't accept custom work and all that. No, I'm not interested
Some work
in any
is
of
in,
that.
like, what?
Artwork.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested. I don't really need artwork. If I need artwork,
Yeah,
I can ask my friends.
Also, you also probably don't have that type of disposable income right now, like, depending on what their rates are.
I mean, if out of anything, I'll just ask Deadboy.
I don't know if he'd be up to do that type of stuff.
I mean, if he's not, you know he's not, but I really asked him though.
Something you need to do then.
I don't need custom artwork though. I mean, like, the only custom artwork I would think I would ever really need, but I could probably ask, like, Zomboss or something. Be like my scientist, other than that. No, he's not interested either.
No, me.
Yeah.
I don't even have money, so. I would be a bad customer.
Double bad customer. I found a brittle bush. What does that mean? Why is it brittle and why is it a bush?
Those are the bushes that you harvest for like the beginner stuff.
I see, I see. Well, I'm definitely not in Haggett's Riff anymore. Probably I'm not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, we're not interested in any of that.
At least not right now.
So I wonder actually if those storms go like out into the desert and actually how long it takes for it to come back around. Because we still don't even know where the deep desert actually is. It's so hard to find this thing. One hour, where is that at? Granite, stone, carbon, carbon, carbon. Let me look that up, I guess. I think I'm gonna look up. No, you do. You care about all that scrap metal. Scrap metal.
No, we have plenty of it around the
Oh,
house.
we need more.
Well, someone angered a sandworm.
Alright, we good?
Again.
Are you just gonna keep doing this? I said no. If you want to keep saying about this, I'm just gonna ban you. Simple as that. Told you no, that's it. Now you're starting to annoy me because you're probably just another one of those art bots that always come around and be really goddamn annoying.
And if there's self-promoting.
What was I thinking of? It was something crystal. Now I forgot about it. That's what it was called, ethereal crystal.
More carbon. Carbon, Damien. Hey, carbon. Carbon. Carbon, SpongeBob. Carbon.
Okay, I'm apparently in the wrong spot for this.
Who gave you that idea?
No, apparently you need to go to the under part of this place. But they're also saying about you need the buggy with the mining laser.
I mean, that makes sense considering, like, that zone is a lot higher tier than what we're currently able to do. Or at least what I'm able to do. This is about the carbon highlighters.
I always hate when especially when you look at the map, it's like, here's some carbon, it's right here. You go walking around for where'd it go? I'm assuming I don't want to fall down in. This leads to the bottom area, that's where I was looking for. But I think I need to go down further than this. Always help actually looking up some of these things. 'Cause, God, how are you supposed to know like where all this stuff is? Yeah, I see the crystals now.
Sharpshooter just chilling in the middle of nowhere.
It was this crashed vehicle. He's actually the crashed vehicle guy again.
No, it's not. It's literally just some random guy that doesn't make sense on why he's out here.
Oh yes, the crystals from that one transfer game that we play, or that we did play. Oh, Kaiju's Paradise, that's what I'm thinking of. It's the same crystals. Yeah, hopefully I don't touch them. Just get my hands all over it here. Uh-oh.
Immediately starts touching them.
Actually, my laser is touching him and not me. I need it for scientific purposes.
Damien, I'm running out of carbon to mine.
It doesn't actually help. I forgot when I went out mining that I probably should have deposited all of the blood bags. Still carrying around all the blood bags.
You didn't.
All my blood bags are on me. They never stop.
Better start chugging.
So I found some ore, but I think I need to go down deeper to get to the rest of it. And why did we live down here in the weird, wacky world of mining?
So we didn't bother going that far out yet.
Doubt the sandstorm can get down here.
No, it can.
Oh, fucking sandstorm. Here, put a spear
Also, if it
out.
counts as sheltered, then it doesn't matter.
Hold a spear out. We're gonna hold a spear out, and when it comes, we're gonna tell it to go away. I'm hoping also, because I heard about there is a storm that apparently makes your base into PvP mode, but I don't know if that's the storm or not. That one that's coming in 5 hours.
It might be.
It's
I
either,
don't.
it's either that or it might be a wipe, which would be really annoying.
Well, yeah, especially when we're just getting going. And I'm pretty sure not many people have gotten very far either.
That's actually a storm wipe coming in 5 hours, you're doomed.
It's literally the nuclear bomb.
Comes in. The N word coming in, nuclear. Your entire
The
existence
end
and
nuke
base.
is coming. The end nuke is coming.
Everything you built, gone. I don't see how my bike would be heating up down here in the middle of the freaking caves. I think it would be cold as shit down here.
It's because you're using it, genius.
They are telling me that there's not enough cold air to cool down my goddamn bike.
No.
Way down here in the bottom. Oh, fucking go God. I went down deeper. It's like a graveyard down here. There's like a bunch of beetles that are all down. It's literally like crashed beetles everywhere. Oh, there's carbon down here. I'll tell you one thing, there's not much ores down here in the trench. I'm more talking about the ores that we're looking for. The mineral extraction facility down here.
I see someone. Hold everybody.
I'll take cover.
Hands up.
And just like that, all you people have died. Just to try to stop me from mining my ore. And now your blood is mine.
AKA now your water is mine.
Give me your atoms. I know you have it all. What, do we not want to do it on this one person? We've done it to everyone else. Oh yeah, it has to come from the ass. I keep forgetting about that, or your character bugs out. Alright, mining facility, let's see what you got. I actually haven't been in one, so that's why I'm wanting to come in here and see what I can get out of here. Oh yeah, there's Etheria crystals all over this place. Why is my screen getting all weird? Sir, am I getting like radiated?
Radiation.
Radiation.
That does exist, by the way.
Oh yeah, radiation level 1. Okay, so I can't get in the facility because there's radiation and I don't know how to stop that.
There is a hazmat suit that we can make.
How far in the tech tree is that?
It's really far down.
I don't know how much my resistance is for radiation. Oh, my radiation, it's falling. I could tank it, I could tank it, I could tank it. Oh, I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
And now my entire skybox is
No, you gotta restart your game. The only way there is supposedly people were saying about there's a fix for it, which was like you turn off frame generation. If that doesn't work, you just gotta restart your game. Because something about everyone's like graphics drivers are having issues with the game. Supposedly Nvidia has a hot fix for it, but currently streaming, so I can't exactly do that. I can take that radiation. I can tank it. I can tank it. Ow. Look, radiation requires. I need crystals. I don't care for radiation. Oh, I can tank it though. Oh. Aha! Here it is. Okay, this mining facility is where all the crystals were and where the guy actually was. It's next to radiation. So where the radiation is where all these crystals are at. So this whole time the paste is actually just radioactive material. And we're making tier 3 stuff out of it. Kinda weird. Alright, I'm being honest, your big giant industrial fans are doing nothing to the giant amount of radiation down below. Why is this one giant box? It's the only thing that's radiated. Alright, I brought my bike closer. So now I know where the eternal crystals are and a whole truckload. Ah, there's more of the map down below. Oh, it's poisonous down here. I can tank it, I can tank it. Oh, the poison. Oh. Oh, toxicity. Oh, legendary sword of Azrath. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm sucking the poison. Oh, ooh, ouch. Ooh, ow. Alright, I got the legendary sword of, Azrath. I need to get up to the crystals. Give me the crystals. Give me the crystals. Yeah. Is there actually like a safer pathway up here? Oh, see, now look at this thing. Why don't we just take that? Also, I found a quicker way of getting up here now.
Yeah.
You can't exactly get a bike up here unless they figure out where another path would be, but... So spot they don't have to go through the radiation zone. But I did get the legendary weapon from this place, which is a sword of righteousness.
how they always have like just a random bush in their inventory?
That's their healing. What do you mean? A random bush is gonna save them. Haven't you used bushes to heal yourself? Just slap it straight on your wound. You're good to go.
So what is the thing that I just said was supposedly for the flashing?
Frame generation.
Because I see frame rate cap.
No, you're.
It's a display though.
No, you're going. You want to go to graphics. So I need to go to display.
Oh, graphics.
Yeah, she is. I'll turn VSync off. Oh, my frame rate is uncapped. I wonder why.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna change the quality presets automatically to ultra anyway, because I think that's what I'm on anyway. But I'm gonna make it so that way it stays at 60 FPS like it's supposed to.
I like 120 because that's what my monitor is at.
Intel, blah blah blah. Shadows.
Oh my god! In the display there is one. It's just turned off. There's a show friendly indicators. It's in the display. It's just turned off. What the fuck? Why is that not a default turn on? Come on, company. You should know better.
Chat bubbles.
It's in the goddamn game. Why don't you just fucking turn it on? Why is that not a default thing?
Honestly, you don't really see the difference.
If you enable Lumen, it actually shows the lights.
Oh, I see. Yeah, now I see it, because you mentioned lights, and then I see the light on the wall.
Yeah.
Reflection quality.
Yeah, I went to that whole thing going, what's the difference between this to this?
Limit processing, view distance, post-processing, effects, text.
Yeah, but they say about you're supposed to turn off frame generation. If that doesn't work, you just have to restart your game after, I think it's 2 hours when it appears.
Here we go. Frame generation method.
2 to 4 hours.
FSR or just off? What the hell? What's the difference?
So basically, FFR is basically, it's almost like how NVIDIA works.
Frames to increase frame rate.
It's very fucking odd, isn't it?
It's only supported by certain graphics cards.
NVIDIA actually has their own. That works a lot better than the one that you have. However, AMD doesn't. Yeah, AMD doesn't. So you're stuck with that thing, and that thing's kind of shitty.
Sunstroking.
Still haven't fixed it?
I mean, I was originally, but then I started sunstroking.
Yeah, it gets worse, by the way, if you don't restart your game when that starts happening, where the sun will start becoming a disco, your game will have like a shit ton of screen tearing. I mean, literally the whole land would just fucking disappear and reappear.
Alright, lady, you need to die. I'm tired of your, like, pea shooter.
Well, Plants vs. Zombies. She's just holding the whole fucking pea shooter. Just imagine her holding a pea shooter, going, alright, put your hands up. I grew this blade from the ground. Shoots a whole fucking ball at you. Here's someone shooting. Down here in the caves.
Probably just another faction war, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with these faction wars. Just out of nowhere, all of a sudden, faction wars are fucking everywhere.
I mean, apparently that's how you claim territory, is like you do certain work for the houses, and then they take over that section of land in some capacity.
It's weird, like, I don't even know how long the server's been up for, but I mean, like, it's just weird that all of a sudden it's happening now. It feels like we've gotten really nowhere compared to, like, what all these other people are. God damn, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. See, there was like a thing yesterday. I was like, alright, I'm gonna stream for 2 hours. It's gonna be great. Next one, I was stream for like 3 hours. Like, what the fuck? I feel like I got nowhere.
But yeah, I have like a lot of copper. I mean, not copper, carbon.
I was about to say, no, we don't want copper. Coppers are for wimps. We want the good shit.
We still need copper for some stuff, but not like, it's not the big point here.
No, we don't want copper at all. We're upgrading. Alright, I have literally gotten every resource from this mine. I'm assuming it's gonna take like fucking ages for it to reappear. Okay, so you know what, actually, thinking of that now, there was a land I seen earlier that it looked exactly like this, so it was radiation. I think it's on my map. We still have to go to these downed ships. Oh, it has radiation around it. Yeah, we still do have to go to these, like, ships and that stuff to get parts. You know, the special parts. Probably be best to go as a group instead of, like, single-handedly, just in case we get, like, screwed over. People in the game are feisty. Like, loot!
They're thirsty for your loot.
Someone here. Coming for you, scum.
Alright, I'll come for you, scum. Here it comes. No. Guess what, lady? You are now used for my blood. Mmm. Smell your blood. Mmm, yes, blood. I feel like we're just a vampire now. I just feel like I'm playing a vampire game at this point. Like, I'm playing, yeah. You know what? Actually, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, yeah. I actually have that game. Never gotten around. Like, I played a bit of it, not too much.
Covey wanted the gang to play it, but it didn't all have money to get it, so.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that actually like, bought into it, played it by myself, and was actually having fun, and about it. I got into like one server, and that was about it.
Unrelentlessly brutal, though, I've seen.
I was probably at mid-game then, because I was going to say, it's not like too bad. I've seen worse.
Because the end game boss is like, I think the best way to describe it is like Dark Souls.
I know some of the bosses were, something. There's a down ship down here. In the crevasse. I wonder if that's what that one guy's going to. Alright, well, I guess I'll head back up. Oh, I did find more ore actually on the other side. There's another mining facility too. The other thing is I didn't find your servos that you wanted. Oh, my backpack is full. Oh, it wasn't. I have to reload. Jeez. I feel like these people down in the mining area are way weaker than the people on the surface. I was able to wipe them like it was nothing. 2 shots to kill a minigunner, and about almost a single shot for all the side troops. They also throw grenades, they don't throw the plasma. I found your ray amplifiers, but I'm out of inventory space. Oh, can't help it. I'm holding about like 20 med kits. I'll come back here later. I was gonna say I was gonna go push that, but I was like, maybe not. Where's my vehicle? I have too much farm on me, so let me head out. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, damn. I found an elevator. It's called Barracks 7. We're being struck! Missile hit! I repeat now.
We're under attack!
We're under attack! They're nuking the place! They saw that we found Barracks 7, now they're nuking! Strategic launch detected.
Should we get a garment fabricator next, or a weapons fabricator?
Weapons allows us to build actual weapons, unless we want more defense. We could use that. Probably think more weapon-based out of all things, but we should get the buggy fixed up before we start spending more. Yeah. Or I've done the same. What? Out of this trench. Why is it so hard to get out of this trench?
What does the buggy still need technically right now?
Um, I need to put that back on. Other than that, we have everything else. Other than like the laser, I need to build that yet. And then you also have that big inventory you still want to put on there. The tax bin, they're here.
Looking at the scrap variant, unless this one's just different than the rest, there's only 3 slots on a buggy that it says module-wise. So it makes me wonder if you can only have the mining laser or only have like
No, the mining laser is the gun. That's why we're building the gun one. The mining laser is the gun. The gun. Well, the inventory is going to take up the utility slot, and that's it. It's the same thing as our bikes. We only have 1 utility slot, so meaning you can't put a booster or anything on it. So I tried. Hello, I'm back. Good question, because that's what I thought the booster was supposed to go, but it does not allow that. Oh yeah, I can research the Sword of Righteousness now. Holy fuck. Steel, plasteel, microfiber, plant fiber, blade parts, spice-infused steel dust. I can make the shock
Also,
sword.
by the way, that the back end of that required a lot of steel.
Yeah, the one I'm planning on making is gonna take a lot.
How much does it have? Let's see,
Oh, we need
where is it?
cobalt paste still.
Because it gives 750 armor, I noticed.
Yeah, it gives
I'm
you a
not
gun
sure.
slot versus the buggy rear, which gives you 2 seats but only 1 utility slot. So meaning you can't put a gun. You can't put the gun on it.
For what? Sorry.
So there's 2 different ones. You got the gunner one, and then you got the rear one, which just has the passenger seat.
Oh.
The only way we can use the mining lasers, we need utility rear Mark III. Which I believe you can actually research, because I don't actually have, like, a super special one, unfortunately. Where the fuck is a boot? Man, I can't wait to have my boot. Is it the big
All I
boot?
see is the buggy cutter ray Mark III. So I didn't know it was like a special thing that you needed to make of it.
No, it's, the cutlery is what you want. I believe there is probably special blueprints for vehicles, considering we found one. So there has to be for each and every one. Especially part-wise.
Oh, there it is.
Like, there is parts for boosters I've seen, too. So there has to be... Oh, there's even special parts for engines, too. Yeah, so there's definitely more stuff that we have to find.
Oh, so we're out of steel again.
Like usual.
To be fair, we could just turn a lot of the iron that we have here into the steel.
Yeah, do that, because we can easily get iron. Biggest thing is actually getting the buggy going.
I'll get like 80 steel going.
There's that. This is the rear. I just need the front now.
Do you need me to research the cutter ray, by the way, or?
No, I have it.
Oh, alright.
So, oh, I need like 30 steel still for the hull, for the actual buggy hull.
Yeah, the issue is that we just used a bunch for the storage.
Do I have a PCU? I think I do. That's fine. A lot of it's also paste too.
Heavily damaged stuff.
It's we also need 30 for the laser as well. And we lost all of our water because I had to make paste. Who put this vehicle here? It totally wasn't me. Oh, my treads are fucked. Oh yeah, they're fucked. This one's like half damaged.
Ah, well, they're in better condition than mine are.
My welding torch Mark III is about to break.
Oh yeah, it's probably the hand-me-down one that we get from the facilities.
Yeah. How the fuck did the treads take damage? What the fuck? They're down to like almost no health. I know the first part of business is we're definitely gonna have to replace both back treads and the engine PCU right away. Because we're already at half health on those.
Neighbors.
I don't think any of these ones on here are even that good. At least any good that you can keep. Problem is, I don't know what they even scrap for. 'Cause if they even scrap for the parts that we're looking for. We get one advanced servo and armor plating. We don't get much for them. Watch, the chassis is probably in actually like really good condition. It's just everything else fucking is horrible.
Oh, with the scrap one?
Yeah. I have to actually climb up to get to the motor.
So an angered worm around 3,000 meters away.
Yeah, because apparently people are awake and they're ready to go. Oh, chassis gone, by the way. I'm surprised you even made it. It had 2 durability.
I mean, hey, it's free scrap metal or whatever it is turns into.
Yeah, it only gives you like particle accelerators and that, which kind of sucks. You don't get any of like the steel
really,
back.
'cause you need a lot of particle accelerators and all that stuff for like some of the tier 3 items.
Alright. Go back in here again. Make the hull finally. Everything else.
One time I leave the house without my Dew Reaper.
And you're thirsty.
No, and the plants are harvestable.
Of course. I gotta really start depositing a lot of my blood bags. I keep carrying them around everywhere. I had like 3 stacks worth again.
Let's see.
I was wondering why I'm always half capped on my like blood, or you know, half cap on my weight cap here. And it's about all the blood I keep carrying around with me. How much does it cost for a new welder? Alright. I'm gonna scrap my welder. I just made a brand new one. All my things, I might as well start depositing all the crystals I got. This is gonna be.
Now the plants are no longer harvestable.
This is gonna be a while for refueling, by the way. costs us a good amount of fuel. Oh, jeez. I put 2 small ones in, and we're only at 37%. Gassing this guy up is going to be a pain. There we go. So it seemed to be like 2.5 fuel cells. Let's accidentally use the medium one. Yeah, I see the gun seat on it. So I wonder to mine if I actually have to get on top.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here.
For the love of...
No, it's the corral one.
Oh.
Yeah, like 4 hours left before it hits, and then the base is gone, I guess. Doomsday is arriving. Cutlery, I still need cobalt paint, so I gotta wait on that. Alright, why does everything require freaking water? Jesus Christ, I wonder why everyone's having troubles in the goddamn desert with water. Everything fucking requires it. I need water, you need water, this machine needs water for some dumbass reason. I wonder why we resorted to blood everything, because goddamn. So you want to make this buggy, it requires more water. The machine's thirsty. Ooh, this thing. You know what, the chemical factory takes forever to make shit. God. Yeah, about one more paste and a bit more water, and we'll have the cutlery array.
I found a buggy PSU.
Oh yeah. I'd like to see about making those treads, though. Alright, next sorting of business of what we should do next would probably be just somehow be able to get water on the fly. That seems to be our, like, next big issue. Oh yeah, look at that thing. It looks like a giant freaking missile launcher.
What does?
Oh, the miner.
Ah.
Okay, so it does look like you would need to get in here in order for me to mine.
Second.
One second, like,
I need to drop off all my stuff.
Enter turret. Hello, welcome. How can you not get in it?
Enter turret.
Oh, and I gotta also give you access to. Oh, no, you do have access. Perfect. You think we should get iron first?
It doesn't matter to me.
I
I've been
love
told
how...
apparently this thing doesn't come with the scanner that the normal cutter rays have.
Yeah, due to the PCU being bad on this thing, and that's so we're getting like real shit speed.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We have an armored chassis.
You know, those fuckers are still gonna hurt our vehicle.
Just a chassis. I love how you laggily turn the cannon around, and you're always facing forward. Oh, now you're just gone.
No, I'm in this
Oh,
passenger
I
seat.
see.
I can switch between the seats. I can
Where-
hear a lot of shooting in that one.
Where it says it only has one seat in it.
So where are we going?
To the Iron Fields.
Oh, so is this thing faster than the sand bikes?
No, 75 miles per hour. Mine can go 120.
So it's... Alright, well yours can go faster than mine can, because mine can only go like... a little bit.
But the engine is bad and the PCU is bad, which means we're going much slower, so we're half cap.
It's the point by which a worm can even catch us, so fine.
Now we gotta watch because the engines are gonna start smoking soon.
Talk about a shitty engine.
It doesn't.
Assuming it was one of the hand-me-down ones.
Yeah, it's a hand-me-down. I didn't have enough to build another. That's copper. The only problem is getting around with this thing.
I mean, it's about as clunky and clumsy as the sand bikes. That's iron.
Does it show you where you at the mine, or just?
No, but we did get 135 out of that, so.
And I believe it goes straight into the inventory.
Oh, hang on, I think I saw some extra iron back there, but oh well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
For the love
Fuck,
of
3
get
minutes.
underneath of someone's house or something.
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, this house works
Beetle,
just fine.
Beetle's over, Bev.
I think someone's in here.
No, it's a Beetle.
Oh.
Oh no, the guy literally just landed.
Must be at the trading post up there. At Anvil. That or that's the taxi.
No, it could be
delivering
the.
someone.
It could be the taxi. Oh yeah, because there's no hatch for him to come in.
Well, yeah, it's not this guy. I know it's not this guy because I've been to his house before and hid under his house. This isn't my first time being under this guy's house.
Yeah, let's go up to the anvil since.
Someone pissed off a worm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh
is
wait, no, it's
approaching.
just going by.
Our vehicle should be fine underneath. It's sheltered. I don't think these guys sell buggy parts, do they? I hope so. I mean, they have a Beetle and fucking dirt bikes and that stuff. Alright, do you sell buggy
Still
parts?
alive.
These guys have a lot
Not
of
too bad.
equipment in there.
We had a bet going.
I see like a lot of chests and stuff in this house.
Hmm.
I wonder why they didn't close off their
Oh,
garage.
that's really expensive though. But you can get microfiber or micro sandwich fiber. It's $750 though.
Yeah, that's not that expensive. You gotta remember, we're getting like thousands upon thousands of dollars, like, from the simplest of shit. And we're not even doing missions, we're just looting.
Also got me cups of water. So I have to bring this guy a
So
shotgun.
it seems like at night the dew plants are harvestable, by the way.
I see, I see.
With the harvest reaper thingy.
Also, they don't actually have buggy parts.
Figured as much. Sandstorm coming in maybe like 2 seconds.
Oh, wait, his garage is open. We literally could just park in a garage.
We could, but I mean it works down here too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
At least it
approaching.
should.
Oh man, my brand new treads. The front extra are the brand new treads, by the way.
Farther up in here. I know it's dangerous to do that,
I mean, as long as we're sheltered.
yeah, I know. As long as we're sheltered, it should be. But it was like just barely out of that. Like it was just barely scraping the edge of it.
So we're at half health with the motor and the PCL. Same thing.
Should be fine.
Same thing as the treads. Same thing as the
Just
treads
long
in
as
the
it
back.
doesn't go. Just long as A, it doesn't get shot at, and B, so long as it doesn't go through a sandstorm, it should be fine. For quite a while, at least until we can get the backups.
Oh god, look how big that fucking sandstorm is. Literally took the whole
Also,
goddamn
look
map.
at how much we can hold inside of the storage.
Oh yeah, this is a mining vehicle.
Oh, it's now a mining vehicle. Oh, so let's go.
Backing up.
The turret was like
Backing
really
up.
freaking out there for a second.
Backing up. Oh, look like you missed on my screen.
I don't think it's showing the angle at which I am looking at.
No, you're just. To me, you're just snap turning. If you would look at the stream, you can see you just snap turning.
Interesting.
Every now and then you just snap over to
Do you want
another
me to
thing.
mine any granite while we're here, by the way?
Not really. Too far.
It's also smart. Doesn't have that longer reach.
Let's see. I mean, it is only a Mark III. I couldn't imagine what the Mark IV is. So how do you do this by yourself? I feel like
You just switch seats, probably.
I have a weird
'Cause you
system.
can hold F to interact between seats.
Yeah.
In general.
Oh, I can toggle headlights.
Go out that way.
What?
Help.
Is that a vehicle? Hold on.
Granite.
We have a shit turning rate. I love how you can still see the sandstorm. Look at it. Way out there. Wait, is that coming? Is it coming back?
No, it shouldn't be.
It looks like it's coming
You just
back.
can usually see it.
Kid you not, it's getting closer.
I don't see anything.
Oh, it's over there.
Unless you're seeing the mother storm.
Over there.
I can't see over that way because there's like a weird fog.
Oh, weird. I can see it through the fog. missed their base up here. Looks like a hangar bay from like Star Wars.
It looks heavily militarized, but it also seems like it's flying the banners of one of the houses. And not the one we're friends with. Or that we want to be friends with.
Yeah, I still have to do that quest. I think that quest is out this way, actually. Yeah, the missing spy, it's across the way. Well, I had to stop by that. How are we sheltered here? What the hell are we sheltered from?
I'm not getting no shelter.
Well, I'm apparently getting the sheltered marker. Oh, now I'm unsheltered.
Yeah, I'm coming into the passenger seat so I can drink a little bit.
It's okay. We're gonna head to that spy mission since we're out this way.
Oh yeah, let's shoot at the fucking giant buggy with a mining laser on top of it.
Let's just mine you out. Oh, there's a worm nearby.
I can hear something. I don't know if that's the worm.
It's... If it's orange/red, it's nearby, and it can hear you.
Oh, I don't see that marker. Oh yeah, like,
Well,
I see one over there.
Orange means it's nearby, red means it could hear you, and then when it starts vibrating violently, it's coming. I'll leave the buggy over here. Just across the way. Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing?
If I use the mining laser on fuel cells that are about, we get over 400.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if we need 400 fucking fuel cells. Not gonna lie. Who goes there? Gotta be like the NPC. Shield modulator on!
Alright, I'm coming over now.
I am reload. Oh. Remember those games that fucking enemy troop would tell you that they're reloading? I am reloading! Do not shoot! Alright, I found his dead corpse.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report.
Oh.
In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Coryphoptus. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my number
Oh,
one
it's
priority.
talking about... You remember that base that we looked
I
at?
see no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful...
Oh, it is a VTOL base.
Update. I must express my
The map
concerns
symbol
about the
shows a
durability of
VTOL.
this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars,
A VTOL.
having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Also, it's like up here. I got my mission done. Did you get yours? I don't know if you need to finish yours or not.
I never even started on it.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I'm getting my due. Don't mind me as I'm reaping my due. Yeah, it sounds like a worm's nearby. Oh, what the fuck? Worm was angry at me. Anyways, I'm ready when you are. Dead ahead is a worm, but you should be alright crossing. Should be good. Watch out, you're being shot at!
I was going to harvest these plants over here, which are apparently dew plants.
I already harvested them.
Let me see if I can.
I wonder if that is the storm that's slowly approaching.
The Super Omega Storm.
The Super Omega. You look like a helldiver now.
Shut up. Also, hang on.
No, we don't need more. No.
Too late, I already mined it.
Damn it, you filled up the cargo. This is normally the spot I normally mine. This is normally the spot I mine at, because there's a bunch of iron.
There is supposedly something we can attach to a buggy that allows us to do the scanner thing to get even more resources out of this, because right now we're getting poor efficiency.
No, maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we're getting a lot of ore just from it being poor efficiency, let's be honest.
So someone pissed off a sandstorm somewhere, or is that just it
No,
surfacing?
that's just it surfacing.
Can't reach.
Hold on, I got buggy.
I think the mining lady does it.
It probably does, but she has a shield. Poison killed her.
Let the good blood go to waste.
I also had to get out because I needed more water. I'm a thirsty boy. No, it's mine.
All the water through
No,
yourself.
no, it's mine. I claimed it. It's me. The leader requests the water. Oh god, we probably should have grabbed a fuel cell. We're already half a tank. A little bit of a half a tank.
Where did you see that?
No, you have to get in to see it.
Oh. Well, we're at 64%.
It's more than what my bar is showing. They each feel like crazy, that's for sure. Iron.
Well, it's now at 63%, so.
Oh, I see. The mining laser does heat up the engine too. Ow.
Fucking god. Stupid parasites.
Wait.
Now we're at 62%.
We could buy fuel at the bazaar.
There's also another one in the backup.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Why are we jittering?
I think that's probably because of worms going.
My bad.
Usually what that means. There's another one in there.
Do you want me to stop up at the bazaar and get more fuel cells, or?
If you want to.
I have to go back the other way.
Let me see how much fuel we're at right now. 57.
It's raining kind of like crazy. We don't want to bring the buggy to the PvP spot. That's where I got attacked from, right there. That ship.
The flower spot? Oh, shit.
Yeah, the ship over here, the down ship. That's where I got attacked. I put my bike here.
Because I was in there too at some point. actually. I have to wonder if it's because the mining laser takes up a lot of extra power, so the buggy needs to burn a lot more fuel.
Maybe. Up top. Where's we at? Oh my god, look at all of it.
Plants.
We're about halfway through our storage.
And I'm getting water.
We really do not need these fuel cells.
So another faction war is happening nearby.
Look at all the plants. Hold on, I need also some water.
Yeah, there's plenty of water.
Look at all the water. Yes. Yes. Wonder how big of a bottle you can have, because my character goes through fucking water like nothing.
I don't know, I still have the first age copper, basically, one.
Yeah, I got the oh no, I think I do have the copper one, because I couldn't get the special one
copper.
again.
It's the special copper one.
Yeah. Gives you like 2 extra slots. I have the default one, because my other one died by stupid sandworm glitch.
There's 2 actually.
It's like plenty. Or... Ow.
Got the lunatics shooting at us again.
Are we out on inventory? Ooh, buggy treads
At least
are
we
not
can
doing
now
too
use
good.
this to go and mine like just general stone if you really want a lot of stone for building.
Yeah, don't mind the jitter. I mean, the iron is fantastic. We have a bunch
Yeah,
of
we get, like,
stacks.
double of what we would normally by mining it normally. I'm
Well,
pretty sure even the Cutter Ray Mark III doesn't give us this much.
I wonder
More water.
what else I need to like improve the mining even more.
I mean, we need the scanner thing so that way I could scan it for its weakness.
I don't even know where that is though.
Neither do I. It's probably a lot higher than
Oh, whoops.
I'm touching it. Alright.
The main thing we gotta probably like figure out is we gotta start going to these depots that are vehicle depots, like the one over here that House of Davaria representative. That actually is that is the actual house. That one that we were at or nearby, that is the actual house.
Well, yeah, but I think that was the one house for the other faction.
Yeah.
Not the one that we were planning to align ourselves with.
Still want to loot it.
Huh?
Still want to loot it.
I don't even know if we'd be able to.
Probably
it's
not.
like one we can even.
Let me stop in to get fuel.
Alright.
Because by the time we get back in that, it's probably going to be completely out of fuel. So we're probably going to be like just shy on our base.
Well, yeah,
Still
we
alive.
used up roughly more than half
Not
the
too
tank,
bad.
so.
We had a bet going.
We definitely need to store
I need to come in here anyway.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
You're still alive yet? You walked in here. We thought you were already dead.
Skip
Blood bags.
Kibio was a
Still alive.
Karab warlord.
Not too bad.
Over the wreck of the
We had a bet
palace
going.
when it fell during
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking
crisis.
about. We don't want the boosters. That kind of sucked. So that means we have to get rid of our inventory.
It's a medium quality bag, but it's like a specialized one.
That's probably good though. I don't know what it does. The problem is like, it's cool that it gives a story. Wish we actually give you a description, like of actually what it does. Iron, microfiber, plant, spice infused iron dud.
Also, can we only buy small vehicle fuel cells?
Yeah, we can only buy small. I haven't really brought any of my money with, so I can't buy that the bag. Be nice to get one though. Oh, you know what? I even have a skill that we use like less fuel too. For when I drive it and that stuff, I use less fuel. We're burning fuel even with my skill. I forgot in my yeah. I got a fuel efficiency pilot. Oh, that's the ornithopter, I see. Oh no, yeah, I also have it for the ground cars too. Minus 20% fuel usage. While the ornithopter at minus 25. Oh yeah, and I forgot about I have the mining yield as well on here, to where I get more mining yield. I wonder actually how much it can get from an ore, if I would be the one mining. We're just going down the hill real quick, because I want to test out how much I would get if I would mine.
Alright.
You probably should see about getting this skill too.
I'm talking to the builder.
How much were you getting per ore? I got 168. Alright, I drove back up.
I now have the agent.
Alright. Oh, I jumped in the passenger side. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back.
Climbing the mountain right now.
I see.
I put you next to that guy's house behind the shade. The shade of his house.
How dare it be a shade of his house? Was it in the other mountain?
No, it's this one.
Oh yeah, you walked across. I hear gunfire on the other side, and I was thinking that was yours. That was you shooting.
No, it's just the faction war that's still going on over there.
Who's that? Found you. I need help.
Where'd you go?
Oh, kinda went to go get an ore.
No.
If I did-
Use my sprint ability.
It disappeared. I left. I'm gone. I'm cooked. Is that an actual player? Or is that like, oh, it is a player thing. I don't know. I can't fucking tell.
Yeah, I feel like if the shooting stops really quick.
Hey, got him. I
It
threw,
seemed like he was a player.
I threw a grenade all the way from here all the way over there. It was great.
Didn't seem like a player considering the way he was acting.
At first he did, because when he was down here at the mountain, he was shooting up like it was a normal player and moving like he was about to climb up the hill, but then all of a sudden, I was like, nah. Oh, look, there's another copter coming in. How do they make it as a dragonfly? What the fuck? Where?
Apparently the wings of it do circles. How it like does its flight movement.
Hmm.
I don't even know who those guys were. Because there were two of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're house factions because they're two different ones. They're like the desert people and then the full armored.
The desert people look more like they were. Like, they're probably like a separate splinter faction.
Maybe.
Never mind, you did.
Can't reach that one though. Well, look, 169. Ooh. Oh, you want me being a driver? Wait, what's some? Behind us, there's some more. Yeah, I think definitely one of the big skills that we both need is that one for mechanic. It seems like it's best overall for everything. I can't reach it. There we go. I annihilated it.
There's another one.
We're almost at max.
Noted.
1,712. We can fit like a little bit more, probably like one more node's worth. Watch, that's PvP.
Not too worried. This is the last couple times I came over here.
I did see an Orna chopper thing coming through. I get more speed out of this thing than you do.
Roughly 75-ish.
Yeah, so I get a little bit more speed.
I still don't know where you get the mechanic. Talk to the mechanic, dude, that you talked to.
Probably retrofit one of the bike. Well, we could probably travel actually. It's over at the first place. Probably be best if we had money to, or unless we want to go to the trade post, and we could hitch a ride to go to the other, back to the beginning spot. Oh, I don't have enough money to come back though.
Nope, vehicle inventory full. But guess what? My inventory's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say about since we're over at the trade post over here, we could actually take a copter back.
What's going on?
I don't know.
It's not letting me mine this for some reason.
I'll let it for me, that's weird. So you want to hitch a ride, or we can go back to the first place? Like, show you where the mechanic is, or not?
I guess. Actually, are we going all the way back to the beginner zone?
No, we're gonna hitch a ride to the beginner zone. We're gonna take a taxi. Oh shit, there's a worm real close.
Yeah, it's fine. Although you did just run right over to it, over at Jerome was saying.
It wasn't in front of me. It was somewhere else. Good thing with my vehicle and that stuff, I also don't make as much vibrations while I'm going through it. It is one of my skills. Looks like the vehicle bay to store vehicles seems to be quite full, but we're gonna fit our asses in here anyway.
I'm gonna talk to the guy now that we're back here.
Excuse me, big ass vehicle coming in. You guys leave me know. Whoa, okay. Jeez, hold your horses. I know. Gee, whoa. God. Settle down.
Oh, God damn it, I skipped the dialogue that I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to hear him talk about.
Shit.
After I gave him the report.
I didn't give him the report either, so.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But
here's your
give me that
contract.
report and I'll make sure a sacrifice was not... let me have a look at that. I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago.
You got to
I must find him before the Harkonnen do.
Yeah, I have the military thing, so I'm able to talk to him. Plus, I think I'm from the same planet that the inspection is.
This far down the chain of command.
Because I got the honorable trait, which allows me to like talk differently about things.
It also gives you more freedom than someone.
Apparently, give more intel.
Capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
This guy sniffing my ass? What the fuck is he doing?
That means it's up to me.
Let me leave now. Goodbye. See you later.
Let's begin.
Yeah, sure, okay, yeah.
Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your back, I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way.
The fuck do I have to do another quest?
Yeah, you
I
can
look
talk
forward to
him
hearing
doing
about
another
your
quest.
results.
It just pushed me into
Never
another
could stomach
quest.
slavers.
Why is this guy always coming over to sniff my ass? Go away.
Hey, lady, what do you do?
Blade type blade. What the fuck? His knife that he gave me, the arson Kenja knife, does way more damage than my sword. My sword only does 9.9, while his blade does 16.4. Five. What's happening? Is this the lady that we talked to?
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in
royal
imperial
family, I don't even
law
want
as
to be
it
here.
pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of
boop.
nobility. We defend the Tsaden name. There are many who find House. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? Very well.
Where's the traveling lady that was this text? Oh, here she is. Who are you?
Don't know you from Adam.
I'm
Slag
currently
off.
talking to someone that's representing House Aken or Satan.
Oh yeah, I remember him saying it.
In truth, we rose in power too quickly.
If I recall my
Occasioning
history,
the other
Duke
houses to
Armistice
form
spoke
weedy
up for House
gardens of
Testy.
Correct. He said, such
Testy's
was the
nuts.
splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot.
What the
for
fuck is a
all their
lesser bird?
praise. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day.
Ah, you mean what is
we
happening
march
currently?
on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing
No, you're not a
regulations.
forerunner, because you would have good technology.
Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Oh, I just unlocked another codex out of complete nowhere. They use my honor roll tree.
Butlerian Jihad.
Oh yeah, Mark IV. Yeah, that's totally what I needed.
Which does not sound like a nice thing, but yeah.
No. Oh, that's German. Oh my god, have you seen the blood extractor Mark IV?
Also,
That looks
I
like
just
a
realized
bolter
the
from.
Harkonnen guys have like a donkey that's literally shitting all over the place over by in their corner. While House Atreides is like all neat, nice, and proper.
Oh my god, it's like, jeez.
But hey, donkey has a nice still suit on.
Oh yeah, I want whatever that is. Is that a minigun? They have a minigun posted to the wall? What the fuck is that?
No idea. Oh, that looks like it's the, that looked like it was the thingy.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Hello, taxi service. How much
Music
will it take
to my
me to
ears.
get back?
Where do you want to go?
Is it Haga basement or basin? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me.
Someone
Oh,
just landed right outside.
I was about to say.
Player, by the look of things.
Griffin Reach trade post. Yeah, Hagen Basin, but it says south. I'm assuming that we'll be fine.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Going to Hagen Basin.
Pretty big place.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Down a little?
Griffin Reach outpost.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, it's only 700.
Get a cup. Doctor's always warmed
I don't know if I have that much on me.
You have 700?
So it's Haga Basin?
Yeah, Haga Basement, and then you go to Griffin's Outpost. Hey, I'm here.
Oh yeah, I have 1,000, so yeah, I can make it.
Oh god, I'm so thirsty. Apparently that fucking ride made me thirsty.
To immediately, I need like 30 more to afford the trip back.
We can always like hunt people down.
Probably will find it, but via loot.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
Hopefully no one
stranger.
tries to rob
Stranger.
our fucking buggy while we're gone.
They can't. It's a safe zone. Well, cups of water. So basically, we need to go here. And then you have to go diving into that laboratory. And if you want tier 2, we gotta go to the second area, go into another laboratory, and then, you know, you gotta come all the way back over here again to talk to the guy. It's the same thing as the military guy, too. You have to do the exact same thing. Gotta go figure out where he's at, do his quest, come all the way back.
Look out, there's a dune coming.
Yeah, I see. That's why I stopped. Remember this place? Whoa. Oh, this guy's house is gone now. Actually, it's destroyed in here.
There's a lot of worms around here right now.
Yeah, remember that's what the whole starting area was. It was just nothing but fucking worms.
I forgot to jump. Oh well.
I have the automatic thing.
No, I meant for getting an extra amount of
Someone's here.
spin off on my sprint. Everyone here is gonna die in one hit, by the way.
Just headshot him. He didn't even see me coming. Oh god, you're T-posing every time you move now. You're A-posing. What the fuck? What is happening? What are you doing to your game?
I don't know.
You're now like A-posing at me. Well, you're now soldier walking, so you know that's something. I think
Apparently been in the game for too long.
apparently we've been together.
Because everything else went back to normal on mine. The sky's no longer flashing.
The sky has fixed itself. However, the people A-posing towards you. Also, I did come all the way back here with my bike, and I forgot all about the transport system.
Oh yeah, we can also come and visit our old house.
Yeah. Yeah, so dead ahead is the crafting guy. He's the guy that gives you the skill. I wound up stumbling onto him when I was trying to do the laboratory.
Oh, it's this guy. I think I heard about him, actually.
Wait, he has plants growing and are literally storing the water.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on changing around. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be. That's the thing. I need you to. And while you're there, I need you to convince him. Here, take these Shigawa. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last. Yes, but I was. The place is. Oh, I hadn't gone there. It was unnerving. I learned the hard.
Just double checking. I got his next quest to get tier 3. saw some quests around there too. Like around Anvil. Yeah, tier 3 would be good. I kind of want to revoke these things though. I can become a spice surveyor. The Sentinel. Deploy a superior Boyd chart projector. Motion detection recover field. Fire trigger the second time. Activate red lever. Range damage. Garment keeper. Marksman. Tailoring. Pistol damage. Rifle damage. Exploit weakness. Shield overcharge. When your blood is saturated with the melee of any range attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability on a Holtzman shield. Continual attacks against the vulnerable will overcharge the enemy shield, causing it to drain their power pack more quickly. I can literally deploy a shield wall. You just play a half-heighted hostage shield that provides cover during combat. Gravity mines, soldier decoy, iron will. Anyways.
Oh, so yeah, I'm done talking.
Perfect. Now it means attack the giant facility over here. With all the crazed men.
Apparently he's trying to make a sand bike and some fuel, by the way, to cross the gap.
Yeah, that's where you meet him in the other laboratory, because he's trying to get all the manifests. And I have a new mission too for him. I don't know where, but there is another spot for me to go to with him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours it'll hit. I don't even know what it is.
Canola's storm. Let me go ahead and look it up real quick.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yep, that's the mother storm.
Oh, wonderful.
Coriolis storm is a massive planet-wide sandstorm that derives its origin from the Dune books. These storms are different. Hang on, let me open up the thing. special brand of sandstorm known as the Coriolis storm that has its own set of rules and mechanics. These storms are deadly and real game changers when it comes to exploration. So here's everything you need to know. It's a massive planet-wide sandstorm that derives its origin from the Dune books, Dune Awakening. These storms are different from regular sandstorms. The Coriolis storm is more powerful and specifically affects the deep desert, which is Dune Awakening's PvP area. Here are the ways that the Coriolis storm affects the deep desert. Eliminates all sub-fiefs. Any sub-fief or player base that is constructed in the deep desert gets wiped out during the Coriolis storm. It kills all players. Any player found in the deep desert when the Coriolis storm hits will be eliminated.
Yeah, it kills everyone in
Shifts
your
resources.
entire inventory.
Resources, dungeons, points of interest, and more are all rearranged and newly procedurally generated after the Coriolis storm hits. In Fog of War, any surveys of the deep desert will be null, and players will need to survey the area to remove the Fog of War again. So it basically completely resets the entirety of the entire zone.
Yeah.
And completely does it.
Hopefully it doesn't destroy our house.
No, it's the deep desert, like the deep PvP area.
Yeah.
We're not in the deep desert. The deep desert is like past the wall of fucking... It's basically past the wall of quicksand.
I knew that. I looked up the whole thing where some people are not too happy about it.
I kind of like the idea. I'm not sure if it's a great...
More of it wipes everyone's map and that stuff, and that's what a lot of people are having a shit about.
Oh, wham. They have to fucking re-explore.
They gotta resurvey the area.
Like, they don't even know what's in those areas anymore anyway. So I don't know why the heck they'd care so much.
Apparently it resets the main area too. Not just the deep desert. That's what a lot of people are saying about it. It resets your entire map. Like the area that we're in, the area in front, area up top, like all that, also all goes. It's fine as long as it doesn't destroy the house.
I mean, it shouldn't. We just started playing. I'm pretty sure this server hasn't, like, been active for very long.
I mean, I didn't see anyone bitching about the house being destroyed. Because people are logging in only to see their map disappeared. I don't really care. If my map disappears, I don't know. I just go and resurvey the area. I'm not that... You really could care less on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too miffed if that's the case. But the thing I searched up only said about the deep desert setting in that regard.
Hey, look. There's sand tread tier 1 stuff. You want that?
I mean, we might as well take it and disassemble it.
Oh, it's bad. Did you get your automated poison sniffer? Apparently it's a contract item. Oh yeah, I think that's the storm I'm looking at. I see a storm on my radar coming in.
On what radar?
Northeast.
No, that's another sandstorm. It's just another, like, generic sandstorm.
Hopefully our vehicle is far enough in the undercroft.
I mean, we'll find out when we get back, I guess.
Well, that goes to the motor.
Now, the motor should be fine, just so long as the, hey, don't forget about this secret entrance over here.
Yeah, I know about it. Like, I'm too busy murdering people for blood. Could have just been grabbing the money from the place.
I could get another station recruits.
Water,
Not sure what they'd be used for, because I already did the mission where it's relevant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget your band down here, because there's a band down here. Better grab that. Got my identification badge. Ooh, water! Oh, why'd I close my chat? That's very annoying. My YouTube decided to be dumb and close my chat out. Looked down, my chat was gone.
Yeah, be careful when running through this area that you get demonetized, remember?
Won't worry about it. Every place I've been to has been, and so far I know of, YouTube is not like punishing me for it because the whole game has it. It's unavoidable. I stab you. I stab you again. I stab you one more time. Stab, now I suck your blood out.
You had a lot of money on him.
Yeah, like $103.
Yeah, that's enough for me to buy my trip back, so.
Hear the voices of the damned. Do you hear the voices of the damned?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says,
Fuse copper is in here.
Looks sick. Maybe we should trim him back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim him back. Trim him back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
Insane people, alright?
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. Two Doomans.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my shield. I never turned it on.
Sun-bleached. Junked. One of Tradee's house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made
my
satchel
knife
with
is
several
better.
Vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers.
Why the fuck is Emperor's Wing all of a sudden reappearing in here?
Southern Windsack.
I think I want an extra Emperor's Wing. Alright. Did you get your thing that you need for the guy or no?
I mean, I already did that ages ago.
No, let's talk about for him. The researcher.
For who? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
I already gave him
Welcome
the samples
to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Ah.
I am the station supervisor.
Because I had already come through here once before. And since the mission items aren't typical, except for the house ones for some reason. Other than the house-based missions, all the quest items can just be gathered at any point in time without even needing to accept the mission itself. Which is pretty nice.
Yes. All you need to do is get tier 2. Just requiring to go back to Anvil again. I forgot, do you need a tier 1 or a tier 2 to make that one weapon for Anvil? The shotgun. Standard shotgun.
Tier 2. Not to tier 3. The tier 2 is pretty easy to get though.
Well, I was thinking about, do you need the bench for the tier 2 bench?
No, you just need a fabricator. Baseline fabricator, which we should still have at the old base.
I don't know if I have the stuff for it though.
I could just start heading over to Anvil a while.
Yeah, it requires iron. No, it requires iron and I don't have any of it.
Yeah.
I'll have to make it and head back.
waste money.
Nah, it's the second bazaar. The fuck was that?
It needs to stop exploding.
The pizza needs to stop exploding. Oh, you know what's gonna suck? We won't have our taxi anymore. Go back here.
Why do you say that?
We have to re-explore. Meaning we lose the taxi.
Well, assuming that's how that works. And it's not only for the PvP zone.
It takes everything. All of it, including your house.
I do kind of want to go back to the old house just so that way I could put extra fuel cells in it. Before we leave here.
I mean, go ahead. We could always come back at any point and just take...
Because I know we have a couple... when I last left this area, we had a couple days worth of stuff.
Yeah, we had like 5 days. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should have the base in the second area out of all things.
We could, but there's not really any huge benefit to it.
I mean, other than that, we can deliver the buggy. Build a base big enough to be able to fit the chopper that could fit the buggy in and bring it over.
I suppose.
You would land it, you would drop it, land it in.
While I determine what to do with the old house. Because I could probably just take the remaining fuel cells in it then.
Yeah, ditch the house.
Because I didn't actually need to do that, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? I had to.
Mission.
That's annoying. I had to.
I also didn't even have to put down the advanced sub-thief.
And maybe because it was an ownership thing, because I gave you ownership of mine.
Maybe.
How tilting.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears.
Oh, to get back to Arkreen or Haku Village, we need to pay way more. We need to pay 2,500.
Extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the red.
So we're stuck here, is what you're telling me.
No, I was able to leave.
I'm joking. I have like 4,000.
Talk about the fee, though. Damn. Oh, I went somewhere that I probably shouldn't have been.
I guess it's because you're going across the giant gap.
I apparently made it to Harkeen's base and not where I was thinking of, which would be an anvil. Because I got an achievement. Oh yeah, I'm literally at their main base. Fuck.
Harkeen?
Yeah.
Or Harkin?
You look a little lost,
You know,
friend.
the guys that we just did the mission to fight against.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I know
You're supposed to go back to the basin and tell them to go back to the basin. I went to the faction's house instead. I would like to leave the faction house. I don't want to be here no more. Very fancy though. I probably would explore that place a bit later.
Lady, if you actually manage to pen my shields, you're gonna need more than backup. You're gonna need a body bag. For yourself.
Oh yeah, the vehicle.
Really between their incredibly hard aim and everything else, they can't even hurt me.
I mean, judging by all these vehicles that are still here yet and are not gone, assuming nothing took damage. Yeah, it looks good. Still a few missions around here I still have to do yet. Probably grab my chopper though. Oh yeah, I almost left without you. I started driving the buggy and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I was waiting on you.
Yeah, I was going back to the house. Although I got distracted by going into the big plane first. That, like the giant wreck that's near our house.
You're meaning you can't bring you can't just drive yourself back there? I'll just go on foot then. Backing up, backing up, backing up.
I like seeing the Omnithopters though fly in like the other players that flew in.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were actually in our server.
I think they are actually. What do you want, sir?
Nice to see you again. It seems you can both read and...
Welcome back. If you...
Alright, I had to go there to talk to Dumbass to be able to, like, get a... just to finish one of the quests that are apparently over at the old place.
Well, my house is completely gone. It's been stripped down to nothing but the foundations.
Damn. Our old, garage.
The old house, though, is still here. We need a lot of water storage.
Do we?
It's like 3,000.
I mean, it's back...
This zone, it was a lot. Still got the... all this
Back
stuff.
before, Oh, I think I'm dead. Fuck.
What'd you just do?
I was running across the desert trying to get to the other side here. And the worm just spotted me right away.
That's when I usually turn back.
I can't. I'm like already halfway through the desert when he showed up. Oh, I just made it. My engineering skills saved me again. I thumped the ground, I guess, and it scared him away because I was still a bit far away from the land. It was like, yep, you're safe enough, good enough. Also, apparently I thumbed on drum sand that I couldn't exactly see at all. Because when I was walking through the
I don't think you can really see the drum sand.
I saw the vibrations, but my engineering skills holding it back until eventually it was like, nah, you know, here comes the worm. Does he?
behind like 100 some power cells, but I'm not too miffed about that.
So apparently if they don't detect me, I deal extra damage. Oh look, I see the old trade post.
Could I actually open this up to public?
No!
I mean,
No, they're gonna steal our power cell.
And then I'll abandon it later.
No, they'll steal our power cells. Oh, this base is active. I see a helicopter inside. So this guy has a bigger roof to, I guess, fit his copter in a bit more. It's about the size of our roof. Like, if I would get rid of all the foundations around it, it's the exact same size.
I see someone. Who's that?
Enemy foul. Take cover. Shields up.
Yeah, this time I have a knife, so now it's much easier to attack you guys. Oh, that's the boss. Did I ever get the intel from this place? No.
That section of the map changes.
Dropkick.
But yeah, now with all this set to public, I can just like abandon this place whenever, if someone wants it. They can have it. As well as whatever I left in it.
Okay, I can't exactly suck blood out of this one person because they're like glitched in a wall on the floor a bit. All this good blood. Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
My knife like 2 shots all enemies now. I was like, where's her body? Oh, how dare you get in my way. Oh, I'm out of containers. How annoying.
I see someone.
And you don't see anyone. Yeah, I don't think it's like the first idea that... Or the first ones to think about having this place as a side base. Because every base I see around here has a hangar. I'm pretty sure it's just a base around here to get resources and then head back to their main base, wherever that would be. intel around here.
I'd imagine it'd be somewhere up in the mountains.
Yeah, probably way further up.
Or the shield wall, basically. Place that's generally only really easily accessible via flight.
Intel here, but where? Busy trying to track down where intel would be. This is crumbling again. Did I miss a room or something? Must have missed a room somewhere. I don't know exactly where though. Ah, here it is. It's in the corner. Alright, well that's done. Alright, let me see. There's where I have to go for the third quest. And I have one way out here, but I definitely will need a vehicle of some sort. Plus, maybe if I cut through Anvil and I go, to Hagen's Reach and then go across there. There's someone's base here? What the fuck? Right? Right underneath the main camp over here. It's in the corner where, like, this, like, crab camp is. There's this little undercroft spot, and the guy built his house right there. Like, right underneath. It's really not too bad. I would hate that little thing in there, though. Oh yeah, this guy over here seems pretty advanced. He has a helicopter, he has a buggy. All fitted out with mining equipment. This must be a duo over here. There's two vehicles there. Oh, someone's driving back. Oh yeah, this guy like further back in. Oh no, the sun's arised. God, heat stroke everywhere. God, what I don't like is heat stroke o'clock. So I just need to cut through here and I'm good to go. Whoa, that's a high ping. What was with the really randomly high ping for no apparent reason? What the heck? Alright, here we go again, crossing the desert. Never mind, there's a worm right here. Turn around, turn around. He must be just sitting here, because he wasn't here 5 minutes ago. I literally don't even see him. Yeah, when I come out here, it says that there's a worm literally right here. Where the fuck is it? What the hell is this? Oh, there he is. He finally just started moving. He was underneath the drum stand. I wonder if that's like a nest or something, because he didn't move for a while. Okay, never mind. They're still fucking here. Where the hell is it? Okay, he's still sitting here. It's really tilting that these worms kind of just sit here and do nothing for hours. Come on. So I was trying to run across this desert to Anvil, and every time I attempt to go and do it, there's like 3 worms just sitting here. Like, they're not even moving or anything that indicates that they're around. They're just there. There's another one here still. What the fuck? Oh my god, why are they just fucking sitting here? Come on, move, piece of shit. I got like a sunstroke waiting on you fuckers. Alright, I think I've triggered all of them to where they would actually do their job and go somewhere instead of sitting here in the middle of the desert. Alrighty then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck does it just sit there and do nothing? I'm assuming it moved 2 feet and they're just sitting there again. That's so annoying. I'm assuming this drum sand is what they're just sitting at. Alright, here we go again. Nope, he's still here. He hasn't moved, he's still there. What the fuck? There's just another one there now. What the fuck is going on? Keep getting a damn heat stroke because I'm trying to go to Anvil and this game's not allowing me at all. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna wait on this worm to move somewhere. Now I believe we finally updated all the worms where they're finally gonna go somewhere. I have no water. I'm literally out of water because I'm dealing with this. Hey, we should be able to walk across. They should be all gone. No, there's just another one sitting over here again. Where? Of course, they're sitting right underneath the goddamn drum stand. What the fuck? Yes, you're gonna go as far as the drum stand and sit there and do nothing. I need water, so I'm gonna have to go find water now.
Someone's here. I got you.
See someone. I've got to cut them out.
Water that way. Ah, shit, the water fields are parched. Those are because the sun is arised. There's some over here. The water's dead on there too. Yeah, all of them are dead. Hmm. Yeah, because all these plants were actually open at one point. Alright, so we don't have water right now. I do have one thing, which is called blood. Let's just drink the blood. Drink. I feel parched, but good enough for me. If there's any blood. We're vampires now, we just drink blood. Alright, now we gotta return back this way. It will cross this gap somehow, and I don't know how. The hardest part is going from here over to there. If we go over to here to there, it should be easier. I'll test the waters here, see if I can detect any sand or worms. Yeah, there's always one literally here because I'm walking on here and there's already one. Just for whatever reason, all protecting this one trade post. I got him to come this way. Hoping that's all I needed to do was get him to come this way. I think he just went right back under again, though, because I didn't hear him move. Yeah, he didn't move, of course. I don't know where that one detected. What the fuck? There's just another one there. I'm dehydrated again because I'm trying to get across and I can't fucking get across. Fuck. Right. Now this means I can go definitely to the trade post and there's not going to be a random other one, but every time I come out here, there's always one. Oh, god damn it, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's this one at? Wait for him to roar so I can actually figure out where he's at first. Dead ahead of me. Jesus fucking Christ, this is getting ridiculous. I can't get across at all. There's no way I'm gonna make this gap. I gotta come back up this base here to actually get water. Or not. Oh yeah, no, they're ready. Oh, his PC overheated. I don't know what happened to him. Getting across the plains to be able to get my vehicle back. Seems to be a rough ride. Every spot I've seen so far is where drum sand is. It's quiet in the desert. There's literally nothing out here. As soon as we're gonna walk by this desert, there's gonna be another one. Alright. Apparently there is absolutely no worms now. Hell yeah. Never mind, my death is coming. Oh, this is drum sand. Shit. Really? I use sprint tech. Oh, look. Yeah, bitch. They even got an achievement for that. What was the achievement anyways? Alright. We made it across like it was nothing. I forgot about we still have to contact the seller. Where's that at? Is it over here? Oh, yeah. Imperial Station. Not sure if I left my vehicle like that, but alright. There's a sandstorm fast approaching, though. Alright. I have one more place to go to. Then we gotta kill a bunch of enemies, but that's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We gotta find shelter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We gotta wait out the sandstorm. Might as well go to my research tab while I'm waiting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's fine, we're already underneath. Mark 4 storage. Press aluminum. Fuck. We are underneath. Yeah, we're enclosed, so we'll be alright. Off-world medical supplies. I don't know what is happening, but that seems like explosions. Sounds like someone's raiding. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Someone shot down a ship. Alright, turn around. Oh, because I was running over drum sand. I was wondering what that noise was. It's like a downed ship over here, though. I really want to know this down ship. Oh, wait. Oops. I didn't notice the spotlight. Oh, no, that's my vehicle. Ah, quick. I need to empty my inventory out. Fuck. We gotta go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think he's gonna come and eat that ship. I like to do eat the ship after so long.
Target found. I need backup.
The fuck? No one else still out here in the sand yet? Okay, worms are gone. Maybe I should be approached the other direction, not gonna lie. That's it. Ah. Our vehicle really looks scary, that's for sure. I'm not scanning. Right. All got we see. Alright, that's everything in that ship. That's all I wanted. I don't care, like... First thing to get somewhere safe before I can drink water. Alright, cool. We got her down spaceship. There's probably like one more slot on that thing, but eh. Oh wait. We found our teacher over here. Seems like another teach symbol. Spend like half HP on that. Get my welder out because I gotta repair the back. I wonder what the fuck is this gun? What the hell? This ain't my welder. Where the hell is my welder? Alright.
Identify yourself.
Oh, my codex unlocked that these are bandits. That out? Alright. Let me get up on this mountain because I actually am more interested in the teacher than the mission.
Identify yourself.
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends. Oh, I will win you over yet. Yes, I will. Oh, I do this and that for the lands. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along. I knew you'd come around. I surely... House Hirata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books. You are a curious soul. The cold universe species can fade away. Our film books revolutionize education. Fascinating stuff. With its extreme tensiles, well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind. My name is Des. I just knew it. Oh, I do this and that. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship...
We're confused on what you can do with that.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business? Greetings,
This
friend.
is not a
My
teacher
name
or
is
something?
Des. We stand upon a cruel... Oh, I do this and... You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish. In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumor. Well, now, sometimes it... Oh, you say that now.
Alright, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, it wants me to go to the science lab. Another science lab, take on. How did this happen? Or changed my screen? Is that a screen or a camera change? I didn't even know that was a thing. Light skills, research, blah, blah, blah. Cycle, whatever this is. Swap shoulder. Is in fucking nowhere, I guess. What the hell? I'm assuming swap shoulder is both these buttons? Okay, swap shoulders is some type of button I didn't know about. Now I'm stuck with whatever it decided to be. Oh, it's comma.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr.
This is a botanical testing station.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkle Village, Christoph referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understands it. Christoph will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Auctioning for gears. My favorite. I'm gonna fill my water. Alright, back to doing this. Refill up my water. And all these labs here are like, they're filled with nothing but trees and all. Overcome by plants. Scrap metal? Scrap metal. This is a really deep laboratory. I haven't actually seen any way of looping back around. Oh, bio, that's normally, yeah, it's normally filled with good stuff. Someone triggered a worm.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Yeah, I guess sand would be one of the biggest things you have to make sure you get rid of. Oh yeah, look, it's like a bike factory. Ah, see, we might be able to get inventory here then. These are like the biggest ones that we need to get down here and find to upgrade our bikes much further. And the buggy. Be nice if I can find a fuel cell down here. Or for like, I mean, for cars and that, because I really needed to refuel our car. It seems like there's like none down here. There's plenty of these cells, but not cars. A laboratory full of cars would actually have. Aha! Fuel for the car. Salvage.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
Okay, so it seems like laboratory was here in SF, and they decided to build a vehicle factory directly on top of it. Or like in it. Oh, semi-tread Mark III, not too bad. You know, we don't really use our bikes very much anymore.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Oh, look at that. It's like a whole freaking tank. Though I don't feel like you would want to drive a tank through sand and that stuff because of the sandworms. Unless it's able to keep the sandworms off, then, I don't know. Like, if that technology is able to block sandworms, then, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, all of them now have fuel cells in them, which we have 2 sets. So that's all I need, really. That should give me enough to get back to base. Mark 3. Oh, I just took everything. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. I have like 3 cells in here, actually. I didn't even notice. 16 per shot. How much am I doing? Okay, I don't need this gun. Let me see. What the fuck? Loot component used for crafting found in a radiation core. Oh, interesting. We had that. I don't know where we got spice sand from. We got it from somewhere. Yeah, Power Pack Mark III. We have a Power Pack Mark II with decent durability. Okay, perfect.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides.
Oh yeah, it was a tank.
Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
I mean, I don't know. I would feel like a tank would be really good on your side. Like I said about though, if it doesn't exactly like stop the worms from attacking you, then you're kind of screwed. Another worm. How far are we underneath? Oh wow, look how far we are underneath the sands. That's crazy. We're a lot farther than I thought this lab would be. They really dug underneath. I wonder how they built this whole lab. Underneath like piles upon piles of sand. Alright, let's go back. I feel like this is not like something easy you could just dig out and it'd be no problems at all. This room was just a loot room and that was it. We take our money and then we go. Mark II. She didn't seem to have a shield. Unless she never turned it on, which would be kind of dumb, but you know. That was the leader. Just looking around here to make sure.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity. But the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the
Hey, you can actually just walk away from it.
Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem.
Oh, yeah.
Those thieves were in our employ. They acquired
I found two good ones.
Before passing the components on to our brokers.
Need that fuse iron dust.
Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you consider benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Okay, so they knew about it. About them taking the facility over. They've seen it as a business opportunity to, of course, use it to take vehicles. Like that tank. However, we didn't really get what we exactly wanted because the booster modular is okay, but eh. I was hoping I could find something better.
I see.
Okay, so that's that quest done. Journey, we'll call that in. Protect the issuer. Guess that's that one. Then we got kill 10 slaves. We gotta do all of these yet, which is like wrong pages and everything. Alright, perfect. Now we have a ship overhead. Did that chip get eaten then? Oh, geez, I went light speed. They like light speed out. That's kind of crazy. No, not that one either. This one. Okay. Oh, there's another house here too. I'll deal with that in a bit, I guess. What is this? Whoa! What the fuck? That's some weird screen tearing. It's like a bunch of houses are just over here. Visit Rift Watch, which is this. Okay. Weird. Couple of houses, I guess, out this way. Ooh. So I gotta watch our wheels and all that. We don't have like the greatest durability on this car. Taking a safe route by going across here. We're gonna stop by and we're gonna kill those 10 slavers. We could head back to Anvil right away and complete that quest. How long do we have left until that storm comes through, actually? We gotta be coming down to the wire probably like 2 hours or something, right? Well, probably, I think it said 2 hours, so. Well, we're coming down to probably an hour left. Ooh, almost touched a quicksand. I forgot the quicksand's here. I am hoping that storm doesn't destroy the base. I mean, if it's fine if it, like, rearranges everything and we lose the map, oh, no big deal. I really am not, like, not really much worried about that, but if it destroys the house and everything you have, it's kind of annoying. I don't know yet. We'll find out. That's just speculation. Just hoping it doesn't come to that, though. Worst part is going to be going into PvP zone, but by that time we'll probably be set up.
Enemy found.
Who knows? Low on low health. But this base layout, I don't think there is that many up here. saying kill 10, but there's clearly not going to be 10 here. Not the spot they chose. We'll continue. There's a lot of camps here, actually. Probably just wipe out the camps, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably find a few people. They think they can take us on, but it's too late. Alright, turn off that up. Yeah. Add down like maybe a few more people, and then we should be good. Well, head back to Anvil. When we're done with Anvil, we'll head back to our base.
Huh? Got them.
Damn. Slaver camp with like 1 unit. We run around everywhere. Oh, that's a battle tank. Yeah, there's a battle tank just sitting here. I mean, it's scrapped, of course. I don't see why you can't just fix those things up, to be honest. Man, that poison really does something. And quite literally, it wipes people out like it's nothing. Oh yeah, I can use that ability as a mobility skill, it seems. It might not go as far as my ally, but I mean, actually does pretty well. Alright, time to head back to Anvil. I think it should be clear. We should come through that way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, it might be fully... Can't see the sands, unfortunately. I have to get, like, close. Yeah, see, there is spots that you can go through. The map just doesn't tell you that, though. I forgot to refuel the car, but I think we could do it inside. Yeah, we're good. Back up to Anvil. Gotta come back up to Anvil again, though, because we gotta deliver a gun. But I might just wait until that storm comes through. If you get caught by that storm, you die and you lose everything. It's like if you die by the worm, you lose everything. It's a little bit hard to get through, by the way, too. I believe we now should have joined the house.
Welcome back. If you're eager... I bet that felt good. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. Lanov is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen As I understand it, from what I hear, good.
Okay, so they want me to do another quest then. Oh, we're level 54, damn. So wait, did we ever join the house, or are we not? Still saying that we have not joined the house yet. It's really hard to fit through here. Woo, yeah. Alright. Now we just have to go back to our house and we're good to go. I love we don't even add doors to this vehicle. It's one of those things is like, you look at the vehicle and you go, that's weird. I'm looking at this vehicle right now, I'm doing the same thing where it's like, it's a bit weird. Oh, a helicopter. Yeah, people are really farming around now. Gone to a lot of places. Our adventure out there was pretty good. Home sweet home. The haul that we're gonna have with this thing is gonna be amazing, though. And just like that, we are home. We have a lot more that we have to deposit, such as all this. There'll be a lot of truckloads that we're gonna have to deposit. God, look at the farm. The farm chest is already like kind of huge compared to everything, and whew, really able to keep storage anymore. Use more iron just to be able to hold more stuff in it. Research. Let me go back to the other area, because I need to actually refuel these blood things back up. Yeah, a couple of water things we gotta finish up, too. There we go. What do we need for that water? Extra utilities. Woo. Oh, look at these. These things are huge. Holy fuck. Damn. They were that large. Alright, that ate all of my iron, or all the water again. Make iron. Oh yeah, we got ship manifests now too. Which probably was actually from like mining all of that. We even got slag too. Oh, you know what? There goes all my ammo. It's in this chest. I definitely remember the watch. But anyways. I'm going to end my stream right here though, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Probably just going to move a bunch of stuff around and log off because I got to wait on Giant Storm anyways. I'm going to take a small break anyways, so. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm pretty much sure I'll be playing this later, or that, or be playing a VR game. I don't know yet.